May I please,
Yes.
with consent from the other side, my lord, may I please item number 20 may be taken up on 31st, my lord.
You're for the petitioner?
I'm for the respondent.
Respondent. Item 20. No objection?
Yes.
Okay, that's agreed to by the parties. This is the matter on 31st. 31st August. For admission.
Must.
Lordship, I would like to mention, my lord, this item, my lord, this regarding commission and appointment, my lord. Can it be taken Wednesday, my lord? Already, this division bench has already considered on the same issue, my lord. Otherwise, it is covered.
What issue?
This compassionate appointment regarding the clause 1 of the poem dated 1/6/2015 that was struck off, and this division bench already uphold the single bench order.
Not this week. We'll have it. Second. Okay, second.
When, my lord?
Wednesday. Second.
Hello, I'd like to mention item number 16 part one matter. Your lordship has asked me to bring the records, my lord. So it will come off on Wednesday, my lord, from headquarters Delhi, my lord. So may it be taken up on Thursday, my lord. This Thursday. That is 27.
No. Why you not able to bring the record?
Because the regional office has sought from the headquarters, my lord. It was Friday, my lord.
No, we'll close the matter today. You give me the record later on also, no problem.
Okay, no.
You can't keep it pending like that. Okay. We'll close the matters listed when the matter is called.
My lord.
We'll reserve the matter for judgment and give him the records as soon as you receive it.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lords, in Court 19, my lord, there was an item 50 act on the petitioner side, my lord.
Hmm?
It was supposed to be listed today, my lord, but Court 19 is not sitting, my lord. So I'm praying for listing it, my lord, here.
Which matter?
Item 50 of Court 19, my lord.
50.
50.
When do you want it?
Any day, my lord, but interim is there, my lord. That may be continuous, my lord.
Is there any instruction like that? Okay. Item number
50, my lord.
50.
Can it be listed on 31st, my lord?
Can be, but we cannot pass any interim order on that. It's only a mention.
Interim.
No, see, mention
Yes.
is only permitted.
um,
We're not passing any order.
interim. Otherwise, lordship may take up the matter, my lord, because the interim is essential. my lord.
31st, what is there? Will it be listed on 31st?
31st.
Some order has to be passed. This pertains to code number 19, okay? Item 50. Mr. Aibor Thakur, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there's some urgency in the matter and prays that the matter be listed on 31st of August 2026. Praise the Lord. This is the matter on 31st of August 2026. Interim passed or order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Obliged.
Okay.
With your lordship. Lordship, with regard to item number 31, your lordship, I appear for the petitioner lordship. We'll be filing our affidavit in reply today, your lordship.
Item 31.
The 31.
So we post it some other day then.
Lordship.
Who's for the other side?
I am for the other side. I am appearing on behalf of Oil India.
Oil India.
Would it be on 9th of September? If it is not inconvenient to the
It can be.
9 lordship.
9th September.
9
Okay. Mr. R.M. Dekar, learned counsel for the
Lordship, N.
petitioner.
Gautam, my lord.
I'm sorry. Mr. N. Gautam, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that affidavit in reply is going to be filed and therefore submits that the convenient date may be fixed for considering the matter. Mr. D. Saikel, learned senior counsel. Yes, for the Oil India respondent and submits that he has no objection to the prayer, but prays for a fixed date. Considering the above and as agreed to by the parties, list the matter on 7th of September.
9th.
I'm sorry. 9th of September, Wednesday.
Witness.
All right.
Highly obliged.
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship?
Yes.
May I pray for listing of a writ petition day after tomorrow, lordship? There is urgency because memorandum of charge has been issued stating that the petitioner who is serving in as a constable in CISF, she does not belong to the OBC category without determining the caste status by the state level caste scrutiny committee. So now the inquiry notice has been issued directing her to appear on Friday, this Friday. So if your lordship fixes this on day after tomorrow or on Thursday, lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship
Memorandum of charge has already been issued.
issued, lordship. The departmental proceeding cannot proceed, lordship, in view of the judgment of Honorable Apex Court in Kumari Madhuri Patil without determining the caste status. So the entire proceeding is bad in law, lordship.
All right.
Lordship, day after tomorrow, lordship.
Hey, please, your lordship. So I beg to mention item number 25. With the concern of the other side of making this mention, lordship. So filing our affidavit in this matter for the respondent, Oil India Limited. We need 2 weeks time to file it, lordship. It's already been sent for vetting.
Okay.
Kindly fix it.
On the prayer of Mr.
A. Sharma for
A.
Oil India.
Sharma, learned
Standing on
standing
the Oil
counsel, Oil India Limited. 2 weeks time is granted to file the affidavit of position. This is the matter again on.
Obliged for this.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for listing a writ petition, my lord, for tomorrow, my lord.
What
The
is the urgency?
urgency is that the petitioner is a sitting member of the District Consumer Forum, my lord. And then his service tenure is ended on 27th of this month, my lord. He has submitted the representation before the principal secretary, my lord, regarding the direction laid down by Honorable Supreme Court in Ganesh Kumar that their service has been protected. Face recruitment process till new recruitment, my lord. So thereby, my lord, his representation is pending, my lord.
Wednesday. We'll have on Wednesday. Next.
With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 49. RP Gauhati sir will conduct the case, but he is out of station.
49.
49.
RP Gauhati is for the applicant,
Petitioners.
petitioner.
Yes.
Who has filed the IA? IA is filed by?
I is filed by the petitioners.
Okay. The conducting counsel, Mr. RP Kakoti, learned counsel, Mr. RP Kakoti is said to be out of station. On a prayer made on his behalf by Mr.
P. Deka.
P. Deka, learned counsel, matter stands adjourned.
Next week.
We listed again after a week. Okay.
Thank you.
Obliged. I appreciate your lordship. But if I'm paying for listing a pension matter, lordship, in hearing column on next Tuesday, lordship, it matter pertains to your 22.
Hearing column. The rule has been issued.
Oh, lordship, pleadings are completed. Lordship, actually it is enlisted in the part 2 hearing list. It is enlisted in the part 2 hearing list, lordship.
Regular hearing.
Part 2 hearing.
Part 2 hearing list. We don't have, do we have a part 2 hearing list? So only those matters where rules are issued, they're listed in the part 2 hearing list. So is your case in the hearing list or in the admission
Hearing
list?
Hearing
Hearing list.
Yeah.
So give a date. Next week, I don't know whether it's possible or not. See the 8th September.
Obliged.
May lordship, with consent of the opposite side council, I recommend item 21, lordship.
21
Yes, lordship, actually, we are required to file one additional affidavit bringing some new documents on record.
for petitioner.
Yes, lord. We need some more time, lordship.
How much time?
Check 3 weeks time, lordship.
Your name?
NZ Chaudhary.
Mr. N. Z. Chaudhary, learned counsel, placed for 3 weeks time to file additional affidavit, which according to him is required to bring on record certain issues for effective adjudication of the matter. Considering the same, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks to enable the petition to file additional affidavit.
There was an interim that may kindly be continued.
List again on 20. Given 22/9, interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
Much sure.
May it please your lordship. I'm praying for listing of a matter on Thursday, your lordship. This is a stay vacating application. There are 7 petitioners. They have filed an application and they have obtained the stay for more than a year now. Only for the 7 person, more than 160 posts of the nurses, promotions have been blocked, your lordship. So may I pray that this matter, this was heard by a bench, but this has to be released because more than a month has elapsed.
So did it come on 31st? 31st. Monday.
Monday, can it be on a hearing day, your lordship? It's a first stay vacating application.
Hearing day would take you to 3rd, on 3rd. All right.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition for admission, lordship.
When was it last listed?
Last, it was listed on 11 December 2024.
24. Give a date.
Right.
Thanks.
May I please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 7, 17. So lordship, adjourns this matter for today. I have some difficulty, lordship, and otherwise also the respondents have not filed their affidavit in opposition. So they are like to file their affidavit in opposition also.
I'll fix the matter after 4 weeks, lordship. During that time, I will.
So we'll adjourn on whose prayer?
Prayer made by the petitioner.
By both sides.
Both the
Okay, on the joint prayer by the learned counsel for the parties, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. The respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime. Much okay.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention listing of an WBC for Thursday, lordship. Can it be on Thursday, lordship?
Why?
Lordship, matter related to recruitment process, lordship.
Huh?
Matter related to recruitment.
Recruitment process, what, for motion? New
Not-
matter?
Lordship, no, admission, lordship.
The admission will take, give a date. 11 September. Yes.
Please, your lordship, I
Yes.
wish to mention item number 14 and 15 of code 19 for adjournment, your lordship. Consent has been taken from the other side, your lordship. For adjournment, your lordship.
You are for the petitioner,
Yes, your lordship.
item 14, 15, code number 98. On the request of Miss
Arbora.
Arbora, learned counsel for the petitioner. And not opposed to by the other side, matter stand adjourned. It will state again after 3 weeks,
Your lordship?
after 3 weeks.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
My please, lordship. So, lordship, kindly be permit to withdraw the present petition, my lord.
You've got the relief.
Lordship,
You have received the relief.
yes, my lord. With liberty to file a fresh.
Wow, what do you mean? Yes, and you want liberty also.
His lordship, he has been promoted to deputy ranger, my lord. But the benefit of the respective promotion has not been given.
Then why do you want to withdraw?
Yes, my lord.
Why do you want to withdraw?
Lordship,
Can you hear me properly? Can you hear me?
yes, my lord.
I said, why do you want to withdraw? You said, and I asked you whether you've got the relief. You said no. Then why do you want to withdraw?
Lordship, petitioner has been promoted as deputy ranger, my lord. But the benefit of the respective promotion has not been given.
If it's not given, then why do you want to withdraw?
Lordship, we need to file a fresh, my lord.
Why? Why do you have to file fresh?
Lordship, he is not getting a promotion benefit. It's that's the promotion, my lord.
Is there some development in the matter?
Yes, my lord.
Some development.
Yes, my lord.
What is your good name?
A Hossain, my lord.
Your name is not there in the course list.
Behalf of the Jaya.
Please tell me your name again.
A Hossain, behalf of the Jaya.
Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. J. I. Bodbhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since there are certain developments in the matter, he has instructions to withdraw the writ petition and pray for liberty to file afresh. Considering the submission, the petition stands disposed of as withdrawn, dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
Ablaz Muller.
Item 1, promotion.
Please, Your Lordship, this contempt petition in connection with of this order of Honorable Court, page number 9. And the operative paragraph, page number 14. Page number 14, operative paragraph, para 12.
Have you served copy?
This is contempt petition.
I never said it's something else. Question is, have you served this order to the respondents?
Yes,
When?
on 31/2026, page number 15. Page number 15.
Heard Mr. S. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the direction of this court dated 21/1/2026, passed in WPC number 4690 of 2023, has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the same having been furnished to them. Next para, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Item 2. I'm holding.
Lordship, in this matter, though notice has not been issued yet, but an affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 4. So, Lordship, we may require some accommodations to file our agenda, but some documents we also need to produce before this.
Will issue notice.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr.
N.M. Azarbayan.
N.M. Mazar Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Miss R. Devi, learned PGC, accept notice on behalf of
No respondent.
all the respondents,
We have already filed affidavit.
and therefore no formal notice is required. Extra copies be furnished to her within 3 days. Stop. It is seen that the respondents have already filed a counter affidavit. And the learned counsel for the petitioner has paid for some time to file the rejoinder. Praise allowed. List again after 3 weeks. Let rejoinder affidavit be filed in the meantime.
Last man.
Item 3.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, item number 3 and 4 kindly may be taken after some time, Lordship. My senior is on legs, Lordship.
Okay, time be. Clear.
Item 5.
Lordship may take in this after some time.
This also. 6.
Item 6.
Lordship, the petitioner has been recalled for the job. Petitioner has been recalled, Your Lordship.
Petitioner has been recalled. Recall means
Lordship, some instructions we have received.
what is your instruction? Have you read it?
Lordship,
Tell me, what is your instruction?
his suspension is withdrawn, Your Lordship, and he has been called for as a full attendant in the State Department, Your Lordship.
This is not suspension. You are released him from service.
Yes, Your Lordship. That is withdrawn, Your Lordship.
You have the writ petition with you. Come to the next page 22. What is the date?
Seventh of 2026.
7, 2026. 7th of which month? Month is not there. This was noticed last time also. Today you have brought the instructions which says that what is withdrawn here is the letter dated 26 June 2026. Where is that 26 June? Please write none appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. However, Mr.
P. Daimari on behalf of RM Das.
P. Daimari, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das. Standing counsel
Hima sir.
and seals
Yes.
and submits that the petitioner has the release order of the petitioner has been recalled and he has been allowed to join back his service in the same capacity in the district. In support of his submission, the learned counsel has produced copy of letter dated 12/8/2026 and 13/8/2026. Of the Joint Secretary NC Hills Council, recalling the service of the petitioner. Considering the same, the writ petitions disposed of as instructors. The communications produced by the learned counsel shall be retained on record and marked as X and Y for identification. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Although Mr. Adhar, learned state counsel, appears for the state respondents. For ends of justice, list the matter again after 2 weeks. Similar. Yes, 2 weeks.
May I please your lordship?
Hmm.
In this case, my lord, 3 representations, my lord, were submitted, my lord, for revision of graduation list, my lord, for promotion, my lord. But that has not been, my lord, disposed of, my lord. My lord, my limit is clear at this stage, my lord. The representation may be disposed of, my lord. Case,
3 petitions, 3 representations for promotion.
yes, my lord.
From which post to which post?
My lord, for the SSP, my lord, Senior Superintendent of Police, my lord. And my
Huh?
lord, SSP, my lord.
SSP.
SSP, my lord. And my lord, class.
From which-
My lord, grade.
From which post?
My lord, vacant post, my lord. 2 members of vacant.
Promotion from which post to which
My lord,
post?
additional SP, my lord.
From additional SP to SSP.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation, my lord, page 27.
Submitted by whom?
By the petitioners, my lord.
There are 3 petitioners.
This is petition number 2 and 3, and my lord, page 21, my lord.
See, thing is that, are you allowed to submit joint representation like that?
Because, my lord, they are general candidate, my lord, and they are,
That is not the question.
my lord.
Is it permissible to submit joint representation by a government servant? Is there any bar?
My lord, their interest is same, my lord.
Interest may be same, but In some states, it's not possible.
My lord, page 25, my lord.
It is barred by the conduct rules to submit joint representation like that.
Can you page,
Individually, you have to submit.
page 25, my lord, by individual, my lord, page 25.
Huh?
Page 25, my lord.
25.
My lord.
25 is by whom?
By my lord, petition number 1,
What is his name?
Inu Das, my lord.
Binod Das.
My lord,
E1.
my lord.
Then
And my lord, page 27, my lord, other two, my lord, one, my lord, Transit Politer, and my lord, another Rukul Amin.
number, page number
It was 27,
27. This is by two persons.
2 persons. Last,
Pranjit Kadita, who is he?
my lord, petition number 2, my lord.
Petition number 2. And Ruhul Amin Khan,
Petition number 3.
petition number 3.
And my lord, another representation, my lord, final, my lord, page 31.
By
By my lord, petition number 2 and 3.
31. From additional SP to the post of a senior SP,
Yes, ma'am. This is vacant post, my lord.
SSP.
My lord. Because my lord,
Is it not double promotion?
no, my lord, because my lord, what happened in this,
From additional SP, you are promoted to SP, then senior SP.
yes, my lord, vacant post, my lord. So we are entitled because my lord, as per the my lord, graduation list 20.
Just because there is vacancy, you are entitled.
Yes,
She went from class 1 to class 2. That's not post wise, class.
Class 1.
class,
Class
class
2.
1.
So show me the recruitment rules.
My lord, page, my lord, what happened in this case, my lord, as per the entry of service, my lord.
Show me the recruitment rules. Don't divert the question.
My lord. My lord,
You have to show me the recruitment rules, which provides that person has to have this much of service to go to that promotion post. And that you have the required
page 34, my lord.
34. This is office memorandum.
As per this, my lord, office memorandum, my lord, we are entitled, my lord.
No, where is there is no recruitment rules for police. How are you recruited from open market? Is there any recruitment rules?
Then, my lord,
You're not aware.
next week, my lord, I will show me.
Not next week. Next week also same question will be there. You have to satisfy the court. It is not that simple. I have submitted 3 representations. At this stage, please dispose the representation. This kind of prayer will not do in this court. You have to satisfy the court that you are appointed on this date. You have this much of service as per the recruitment rules. This much year is required. You are qualified, but they're not promoting you. There is vacancy. They're not promoting you. Then we'll see. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall produce the relevant recruitment rules by which they claim that they are entitled to be considered for promotion to the next higher post. The learned counsel shall also clarify as to whether filing of joint representation is permissible while serving as a police officer under the Assam Police. List again.
Item 10.
Nobody. Okay, same order like item 7.
11.
May I please, the Lord?
Yes.
Lordship, here, tax collector. This situation, we have received the impugn instruction, my lordship, which is on
page 34, my lordship. Our case is that, my lordship, we have been given, due to shortage of GP secretaries, we have been given the charge, my lordship, and we have been given training, my lordship. Can you see the page 63, my lordship? Page
Just a
63
minute.
is the order.
Just call somebody.
Married, my lordship.
Which page?
Page 63, my lordship.
63.
With reference to the subject cited above, it appears that due to shortage of Gau Panchayat secretary in different Gau Panchayat, the process of implementation of various flagship program under PNRD department have been hampered at GP level. In view of that, and for smooth implementation of all flagship programs, you are hereby directed to engage the existing qualified TCRM, Gram Sevak Sevika, as in charge Gau Panchayat secretary against the existing vacant post of Gau Panchayat secretary, and also arrange training program in capacity building for proper functioning as in charge GP secretary. So, my lordship, as per this policy, my lordship, we were given in charge and we are given training program, my lordship, which we have annexed also training certificates. Different training certificates we have annexed, my lordship, from annexure 79, my lord.
What is your substantive post otherwise?
I'm a tax collector.
Tax collector.
Tax collector. Our grievance is that, my lordship, new instruction is telling that, my lordship, that regular tax collector should be given. Our main concern is that it is entirely violates Article 40, because if we have in the training also, and our functions are also same, everything is same, my lordship. Training program also we have only on the basis of that we were initial appointment was casual employee, and thereafter we got the minimum pay scale and all the facilities we got and all the salary benefit we have been getting, and only due to that initial appointment, my lordship, that our initial appointment was a casual employee. That is, we are not asking that we have a right to continue in the post, my lordship.
Then,
We are our grievance is that, my lordship.
if you are not asking the right to continue, then what are you asking?
We are asking on the only on the basis that that we are casual employee, we should not be removed. For other,
You should not be removed means you should continue. The same thing.
my lord, if the state wants to remove us, they can remove us. But on the basis of these impugn instructions, my lordship.
Where is the impugn instruction?
Instruction is page 34. This is relative of Article 14, my lordship. Because this is unreasonable classification, my lordship. First, second, third paragraph, my lordship. In view of above, you are hereby instructed to remove the charge of GP secretary from casual contractual employees, if any, immediately, and give the charge to GP secretary among the qualified regular tax collector. So, this is the our grievance, my lordship. Then we have got training certificate.
And give the charge to GP secretary amongst the qualified regular tax.
Regular tax collector.
Are you regular tax collector?
My lordship.
Are you
Our present status is regular only. After we got minimum pay scale and everything, my lordship.
Are you regular tax collector?
No, my lordship.
You are not regular.
Initially, we are casual employee. Thereafter, on the basis of judgment of the Honorable High Court, we have been given the minimum pay scale and all other benefits, my lordship. And our contention is that, my lordship,
Minimum scale is a different thing. Regularization is another thing.
Yes, my lordship.
So you're not regular.
Regular. That is,
So that is why you're aggrieved by this.
Yes, my
It says that it should be given to regular qualified tax collector.
yes, my lordship. But we were qualified, my lordship. Qualified because we got the training, we got the same qualification. Only thing is that, my lordship, that is
our initial engagement, my lordship, was a casual tax collector, my lordship. That's why we are saying that it is a violation of Article 14, my lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, if he himself admits that there is no right to continue in that post, what else remains there? In charge, nobody has the right. But this instruction is violation of Article 14, my lordship. Lordship, the reasoning and the predicament of the department is at second paragraph of page 34.
Yes, let us read from the beginning with reference.
But it has come to the notice of the undersigned.
No, why don't you read from the beginning with reference?
Okay. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that you were instructed by the letter under reference above to give the charge of in-charge GP secretary to qualified regular tax collector or Gram Sevak Sevika in those Gaon Panchayats where the post of GP secretary is lying vacant. A copy of the said letter is again forwarded herewith for favor of your ready reference. But it has come to the notice of the undersigned that some districts have still engaged some casual tax collectors as in-charge GP secretary, which leads to violation of government instructions. Moreover, it is also keep in mind that, the GP secretaries are also assigned as DDO for MGN Rega, 15th Finance Commission, PMAOIG, etc. And since there is no service bond security, accountability of a casual employee engagement of such casual employees as in-charge GP secretary is not under the purview of administrative nature. This is the reason why this instruction has been issued.
Will issue notice as of now?
Yes, my
There are how many? 16 of them.
Yes, my lordship.
Heard, Mr.
Contention is that we have got the training also, my lordship, after.
Maybe they have got some reasons also.
Yes, my lordship.
Heard, Mr. S.B. Lashkar, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners are tax collectors who have been given, who were engaged on casual basis, but they have since been given the minimum scale of pay as given to regular employees. Stop. He submits that due to shortages of Gaon Panchayat secretary in different Gaon Panchayat, and in view of the implementation of various flagship programs under the PNRD department, the petitioners and other similarly situated persons have been allowed to be engaged as Gaon Panchayat secretary against the existing vacancy on in-charge basis. To stop. Such engagement is to be followed by arranging training program and capacity building for the engaged tax collectors as Gaon Panchayat secretary. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners have all completed their training, but provide the impugned communication dated 24/7/2026. They have been sought to be replaced by regular Gaon Panchayat secretary. So agreed.
Tax collector, my lordship.
They have to be replaced by regular tax collector. For functioning as Gaon Panchayat secretary. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the same infringes the fundamental rights of the petitioners guaranteed under Article 14 of the Constitution of India, because they are similarly situated and they have undergone the required training. Stop. Mr.
A.K. Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh. On behalf of
Mr. Kiko.
A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. Where's Mr. Kaur?
He's actually late today. Has some personal difficulties.
You always appear on his behalf.
No,
Huh?
he appears to, but today he is really late.
AK Ghosh, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. K for Learned Additional AG. Presenting the revenue.
No, Lordship, the PNRD department.
PNRD department submits that. The instructions impugn, the impugn letter dated 24/7/2026 speaks for itself, inasmuch as such an arrangement has been sought to be done. Since the GP secretaries in many places are functioning as DDO for MGN Rega, 15 Finance Commission. What is PMAG,
Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana Gramin.
PMAYG, etc. And therefore, it is desirable to have a regular staff to man such post of GP secretary. Be that as it may, matter requires further examination, and therefore let notice of motion be issued, tenable by 4 weeks. Mr. So-and-so Ghosh accepts notice on behalf of the respondent numbers. All the respondents. Why are you looking at me? Look at your writ petition.
Lordship, it would be 1, 2.
Chief Executive Officer.
Yes, all.
All. Accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notices therefore complete. Extra copies be furnished to him within 3 days. List again. After 4 weeks.
My lord, till returnable date, only on this basis, my lord. They can remove us, my lord, only on this.
No.
For other reasons, they can remove us, my lord. Only on the basis of this instruction that we cannot be removed. Just we want that, my lord.
Lordship, we are not removing.
In
that.
fact,
This
they
is
have
only
the
an
right to
instruction.
remove us, my lord.
Huh?
They have all the right to remove us.
You're on in charge basis.
This instruction, because this is against Article 14, my lord.
Give a date next.
23/9.
List on 23/9. We'll see.
All right, Lordship.
12. I leave this.
Please, your lordship. My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, not giving promotion from the rank of sub-inspector to inspector. What has happened, your lordship? Because of the pendency upon the departmental proceeding, your lordship, I was not given permission to the rank of inspector. In the meantime, your lordship, that departmental proceeding, I have been exonerated, your lordship, that I have annexed. My lord will find at page 36. And so far as, my lord, on the same facts, my lord, a criminal case was also going. So in that case, my lord, prosecution sanction, it was decided not to grant prosecution sanction because this is not a fit case. Accordingly, I have given my representation to the authority after being exonerated from, my lord, departmental proceeding, your lordship. But till today, nothing. Page 36, my lord, can you see? This is the order passed in departmental proceeding. And findings, my lord, page 39. It is start on thus, page 39. I have gone through, my lord, the pre-proportional training also for the post of inspector.
And what about the criminal case?
Criminal case, my lord, this is going on, but so far as I am concerned, my lord, department decided, my lord, not to give prosecution sanction.
Where is that?
My lord, that statement I have given, no documents was provided. It is pending with government, my lord. Because, my lord, as per section 218, my lord, prosecution sanction is required to be given or denied by government, my lord. So police department has written to government, and that you'll also will find at page. I've given a statement, my lord.
Have you come earlier before this court?
My lord, earlier this case has not come, but other relating to, my lord, not giving me training. So opportunity was given by this honorable court to go for training and all. Earlier, my lord, departmental proceeding was challenged That was withdrawn, subsequently withdrawn, my lord. And page 10.
What is the
and
training you're talking about? Training,
Training, my lord, pre-promotional training, your lord.
pre-promotional training,
For the post of inspector that I've undergone.
duration of,
Inspector, my lord, for
duration
duration.
of training.
Duration. He has 2024 he has gone, but what was the duration, my friend? And in fact, my lord, my juniors and my lord, my batchmates, they have been given promotion.
Let us not divert the question. You see, you are saying that in order to be considered for promotion to the post of inspector,
My,
you are required to have the pre-promotion training.
my lord.
Which rule provides for that? And what is the duration? This is the question I'm asking.
That and some duration of.
Any instruction at this stage?
No, no, so today the matter has come for the first time. So the external, later no, so it's notice also. Let me take the notice.
Anyone has been promoted?
My batchmate and my lord, my juniors also.
Where is that?
With effect, I have given a statement, lord. Documents were not with us. I have given a statement, lord.
Where is your statement?
My page 8, para 7, lord.
This is derived from your representation.
I have given my lord representation, page 40, my lord. It was forwarded. And page 41 is my representation.
Regarding that prosecution sanction, where have you stated?
My lord, page 10. Page 10, para 9. It has come to the knowledge of the petitioner, the IGP prosecution has recommended to the government that this is not a fit case for prosecution and thereby the previously granted sanction is liable to be revoked. It is further submitted to colleagues and juniors of the petitioner in the same batch.
What are you as on today?
My lord, I am sub-inspector, my lord.
Please write.
Dimashao, I am posted in Dimashao district.
Dimashao district. Sub-inspector. The petitioner is a sub-inspector of police posted in the Dimashao district. According to him, he successfully completed pre-promotion cadre course for promotion to the post of inspector in the year 2020. Stop. Although his batchmates and juniors were promoted to the post of inspector, comma, he was not promoted on account of pending departmental proceedings by DP number 06/2018. Stop. The petition now contends that the departmental proceeding has ended in his exoneration from the charge, both on technical as well as on merit. I repeat again, both on technical grounds as well as on merit. White order dated 24/1/2026, bracket annexure Roman 4. And further, in the pending criminal case, the petitioner has come to learn that the IGP bracket prosecution has recommended to the government that it is not a fit case to grant prosecution sanction to prosecute the petitioner, and the previously granted sanction is also liable to be revoked. Stop. Under the circumstance, the petitioner prays for a direction to the responding authorities to consider him for promotion to the post of Inspector of Police from the date his juniors have been promoted. Heard Mr. A. Goyal, Planet Counsel for the petitioner, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. CKS Barua, Planet SC.
Yes.
GS accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies will be furnished to him within 3 days. Finish the matter. After 4 weeks.
Hello. What's it? The case of the MSCP promotion. Kindly, MSCP lordship, kindly lordship, turn to page 24. My case has been already forwarded by this forwarding letter that I am entitled for the promotion. 26 page, that is my forwarding and the statement. So I am entitled for the next function of, because MSCP is 10 years function, then next 20 years function. So in 2024, I was entitled for the promotion. This is the page 26, the forwarding letter. So I have completed everything, but it is pending, not yet cleared. That is my case.
How many petitioner? Only one.
One. Let notice go, Lord.
By this letter, there are 2 employees.
No, there are 2, but my case is in page 26.
Sorry?
My name is reflected in page 20.
26.
26. Moinul Haq.
Mainowar Hussain.
Yes. Moinul Haq. Moinul Haq. So I am already
Oh, Mainul Haq.
already retired from service 26. I am entitled from 24.
You have retired?
Retired already. Let notice go first.
You are entitled from which date? When did you retire?
26. Yes.
Please write hard, Mr. H. Raman, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. B.J. Das for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner retired as veterinary field assistant from the AH&VT department, Government of Assam, on superannuation. No, on attaining the age of superannuation on 31/7/2026. Stop. He was appointed on 17/9/2004. And as per the Modified Assured Career Progression Scheme, bracket MSCPS, comma, the petitioner upon completing 10 years of service received the first upgradation. And he was to receive the second upgradation upon completion of 20 years of service. Stop. Although the petitioner completed 20 years of service as on 1/1/2024, the second upgradation was not given to him, despite the fact that the district AH&VT officer, Dorang, at Mangaldoy, had forwarded the statements regarding the financial upgradation given to the petitioner. With a proposal for the second upgradation. Next parent, view of above, issue notice. No, before that, you write, the petitioner being aggrieved is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss
MM Kotoki.
Kotoki, learned standing counsel, AH&VT, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. All are the AH&VT. All-
Yes, Lordship, 3 respondents.
All the respondents are AH&VT. Mr. Raman, respondents will support you only. But what about the finance department? They will block your way. Now they say that what?
No, it is their scheme.
You should make them a party.
Here, finance is not
The
required.
team will say, okay, we have recommended, but it is the finance. But you should make the finance a party.
No, finance is not a necessity here, Lordship.
Hmm?
Because my grievance is by the government because till now, government has not cleared. That is pending in the government.
Okay, extra copies.
Secretary level.
Notice is complete, extra copies within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
And it takes.
Huh?
Date.
You want a date?
Obliged, Lordship.
Sorry, Miller. Item 7, 8, and 10, Miller. My name may be shown, Miller.
Why?
Miller, I was in the court number, other court.
You don't have friends
So many cases listed.
in this big high court.
Yes,
So many lawyers. You don't have any friend.
yes, I have written, but.
Should have asked them, please
Yes.
mention before the court. I am busy in this court.
My name is maybe shown, Miller. 7, 8, and 10.
You are Mr.
Yeah, Mohammed.
7, 8, and 10.
Yes.
Please write later on Mr. M. Ahmed, learned counsel appears and submits that he was on legs in a different court. Be that as it may, list the matter after 2 weeks.
Oh, please.
40.
Yes,
Petitioner is currently working as a Sahayak pilot in the Kotiatuli Electrical Subdivision, Nagaon.
Hmm.
Pilot needs seeks regularization pilot. Pilot, I have preferred a representation before the authorities, pilot. I kindly have page number 24, my lord.
how long you have been working?
I've been working since 2008, my lord. More than 18 years of service, my lord. Unblemished, uninterrupted service. I discharge duties. Which is,
Under? You've been working under?
my lord, I have been working under the, my lord, Nagaon division of the pilot, predominantly. as a temporary employee. Now I am a Sahayak.
Will issue notice?
My lord, but the only difficulty is I'm not able to understand, my lord, the representation at page 24, my lord. Whether that is a type copy or that is the actual representation, because there is no signatures at all.
My lord, this we had sent through post. Page number 24 is the representation. 25 we had sent through post on 19/6/26. And page number 26 is the postal status report.
No,
Sent it through post.
no, the question put by your friend is not regarding the manner in which it was sent by hand or by post or by speed post. Representation does not have a signature. It's just type copy like that.
My lord, this is the same representation we had sent.
But where is your signature?
Signature is the copy we had sent them. The copy we had posted, which is there.
Heard Mr. P.R. Sharma,
Yes, ma'am.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner who has been working as Sahayak under the respondent number 5 for the past 18 years, by filing this writ petition, is seeking for a direction to the respondents to consider him for regularization. Stop referring to Annexure 3 of the writ petition. The learned counsel submits that a representation was also submitted to the Chief General Manager, HRA, APDCL, on 19/6/2026. But the same has not been considered. It is noticed that the representation does not have any signature. But the learned counsel submits that this is a copy of the representation which was sent. Be that as it may, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. B. Das, Lanet SC, APDCL, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies within 3 days, next again after 4 weeks.
53 of the supply list.
Obliged.
But the petitioner has been suspended initially, my lord, in the year 2012. And it's page 19. Suspended. Thereafter, my lord,
Just a minute, just a minute. Who are you?
I'm the clerk, serving as clerk, my lord.
Clerk.
Yeah, junior.
This is not bench 2.
And that's true actually, but I have the last occasion I have mentioned, my lord, your lordship has referred it, but the registry has again listed it.
That is what I'm looking at. Now it has come back.
Yes.
Matter pertains to service or otherwise of a state government employee other than that of a teacher.
So your lordship may take up.
As such, same does not lie. Okay. So, yes, what is your case?
My lord, the petitioner was initially suspended, my lord, in the year 2012, page 19.
No, before that, you begin with your appointment.
Yes, he was appointed in the year 2004
As what?
as a junior assistant, my lord.
2004.
Yes, lordship.
Annexure 1.
Yes. Para 2.
Para 2. What is your name? Utpal Goswami.
Yes.
Son of so is hereby temporarily appointed on compassionate ground as LDA in the scale pay of so and so. You have been appointed on compassionate basis.
Yes.
And you had approached this court by writ petition.
Earlier.
I see. So this is your how you started.
Yes.
Then
Then, my lord, in the year 2012, annexure 19, page 19, annexure 2, my lord, is been placed in a suspension.
19 suspension.
And After some days, he has issued show cause notice, page 20. And he has submitted the reply in time. Thereafter, my lord.
Just a minute. Were you arrested or something?
No, no,
Then why do they say deemed suspended?
that I don't know, but he is not arrested.
With immediate effect. That is 4th June 2012,
Yes, sir.
correct? Okay, then?
Then the show cause notice was issued, my lord. Next page.
Under Rule 9.
Yes.
Hmm.
And I have given the reply, page 22.
Hmm. Then?
After, I've been reinstated, my lord, on page 25
Okay,
on in the year 2013, my lord.
okay.
And therefore I've been transferred. Next page, my lord, I've been transferred. And again, in page 27, I will retransferred. As the proceeding was not taking place, my lords, I submitted application for regulation of the services
Your case is for regularization.
earlier for services. And in the year 2023, my lord, and except 10, you will find page 35. This petitioner approached this honorable court, and this honorable court has, my lord, disposed of the said petition directing the authority, my lord, to complete the proceedings, etc.
Writ petition was for what?
For as they were not doing anything for.
For completion of the DP?
Yes.
Okay. Then?
And thereafter, my lord, he has submitted application and ultimately filed the contempt case. And after filing of the contempt case, my lord, in annexure 13, page 42, the order of regulation issued, whereby, my lord, what happened in the last paragraph, you will find they have imposed the punishment of deduction of 2 increment with cumulative effect. This is now put to challenge here, man. Because during the course of departmental proceedings, they have not conducted it as per the rule 9 of the 1964 rules, my lord.
We'll issue notice then.
Yes, sir.
Heard Mr. B. Prokasta, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 30/7/2024, by which he was imposed with a penalty of withholding 2 increments with cumulative effect,
Yes. This is a major punishment.
along with censure. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the main grounds of challenge, amongst others, is that such a penalty was imposed. Is that rule 9 of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 had not been followed. To give the petitioner to impose such a penalty upon the petitioner. In view of above issue notice of motion returned on by 4 weeks. Who is the respondent?
Elementary edition, my lord. None of them, I will inform them.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents. How many of them? All of them elementary?
Yes, yes. I will inform them.
Petitioner to serve notice to the respondents through the Standing Council Elementary Education Department.
Yes.
Stop. Upon serving the requisite copies, the acknowledgement be submitted to the registry to show proof of service.
Yes.
List again after 4 weeks. In the beginning, you write, okay? Like this. Earlier, this matter was said to be a bench 2 matter, and therefore registry was directed to list the matter before the appropriate bench. Stop. The registry shall, however, the registry, however, has put up a note dated 21/8/2026 stating that the petitioner is a government employee other than a teacher or a staff of a provincialized school, college, or university. And therefore, the matter does not lie before a bench 2. Stop. Upon perusal of the note, the matter is taken up. Then the remaining, are you right, huh?
Okay.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Dasgupta.
Lordship, the petitioner before your lordships were initially engaged as a contract level. In the year 1990,
Oh.
industrial dispute was raised for their regularization.
Hmm.
Now, award was passed in their favor.
Mr. Dasgupta, at the outset, is it a bench 3 matter?
I don't know.
Labor, Industrial Tribunal?
No, it is actually it is a tribunal matter.
You are challenging an award.
No.
Then?
Not challenging an award. I am challenging some medical benefit, not granting of medical benefit. ONGC, retired, which was granted to the retired employee.
Okay.
As per the rules, 15 years service, if a person concerned rendered 15 years service, then and only then he is entitled to have medical benefit, post-retirement benefit, medical benefit. That is the crux of the problem. Here, yes. Initially, these people were not engaged as a employee of the ONGC. They were contract labor. They raised an industrial dispute, and an award was passed in their favor. That is, this award was passed on 11/7/1994.
When were you appointed as contract laborers?
Hmm?
Date of appointment in the
Your Lordship,
1990, you said. 1990.
1990. Prior to 1990.
Prior to
1990.
All of you.
Oh, yes, all of us. So we raised an industrial dispute for our regularization. And that regulation order was passed on 11/7/1994. Your Lordship will find it at page 34.
That
Relevant page.
is the award.
That is the award.
Page
34.
34.
Second line, third line. So I find the reference is maintenance. The management of ONGC in Kachar project feature is not justified in not regularizing the services of the concerned workmen. It is enough to say that they are members of the union and their interests are all represented by such and such person as the president of the union. It is therefore directed the service of the all concerned workers are to be regularized by the ONGC phase-wise, if not possible at a time, with the pay and allowance paid to the regular employees. Now, this award was challenging the single bench. Single bench quashed this award. Thereafter, we approved before the division bench. Division bench affirmed this award. They have quashed the single bench judgment. This your lordship will find division bench order as a page 46, relevant page is 66.
Some pagination is not there.
66 page,
Pagination is not there. 66.
66. Is it correct?
Oh. You have annexed the type copy also.
Yes, I have a type copy. Type copy as well as the protected copy. 66 is the type copy.
Okay. But what is the appeal number?
296. 269.
269.
269 of 98. Order dated 14/12/99. 24/12/99. Judgment starts as page 46. Relevant page is 66.
Judgment date?
Judgment date 14/12/1999. Sorry, 24/12/1999.
Yes.
Page is 46.
Page 66?
Relevant page is 66.
Yes.
Fourth line below, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 lines. The material and record were considered in rights perspective. The landed single judge should not have interfered with the award of the industrial tribunal in its jurisdiction when there is no perversity in the judgment. The observation of the landed single judge for approaching the central government under section 10 of the Contract Labor Act was also misplaced in view of the finding above, and there was no contract labor system in existence at the relevant time. Now, the management of the ONGC preferred an SLP before the Supreme Court.
Okay.
Now, your Supreme Court also upheld the division bench judgment. Your lordship will find at page 86, the Supreme Court judgment. It is a reported case. I have annexed this judgment here. Reported 2008-12, 2008-12, SSC 275. I have annexed this order. You will find that page 86 and relevant page is 100. Got it.
Yes.
Relevant page is 100, paragraph 9. The pleadings, paragraph 19. The pleadings in the present matter would show that the core issue before the tribunal was with regard to the status of the employees as the employees of the ONGC or the contractor. And that was this issue simpliciter in which the parties were trial. Mr. Dave's argument with regard to the decision of the tribunal being beyond reference is to our mind, and the circumstances hyper-technical. In this background, we feel that the judgment cited by Dave pertaining to regularization of the contract labor is not applicable in the facts of the case. Ultimately, this judgment was delivered on 6/5/2018. Sorry, 2008. No, award was passed in the year 1994. So
No,
judgment was
Date of judgment? Date of judgment?
Huh?
Date of judgment?
Judgment is 6/5/2008.
16/5, I think.
6/5. Page 86. Oh, not page 86. Sorry, 16/5.
16/5.
Sorry. 16/5.
So the award has become final.
Award has become final. Even after 2008, they have not implemented this award.
And ultimately, in the year, so far after this judgment, they simply engaged us as a contingent worker, not as a regular worker. Then, Lord, they have engaged all of us in the year 1968, 2016 as a regular employee. Now, Lord, after few years, we have to retire. Now, we could not complete the 15-year service for post-retirement medical benefit.
Where is that provision for post-retirement medical benefit?
That is the page 124. no? Page 124. Annex J. Subpara 3.
Yes.
The condition of minimum service of 15 years is to be rendered shall not be applicable in case of the death, permanent disorder, etc. etc. Premature retirement, medical grounds, such cases will be covered under the scheme irrespective of the length of service. Otherwise, 15 years service is good. Now, Miller,
So your regularization ultimately came only in the year 2016.
2016.
And when you retired, you did not have that 15 years.
Some of them have 15 years, some of them have 9 years, etc. Be that as it may, none of the workers, petitioners were granted with the retirement, with the medical benefit, post-medical benefit. But during their service, they availed it.
While in service, they got it, but
Yeah.
after service, you can
Have they-
you can continue to get it, subject to you having rendered 15 years. You don't have the 15 years, so
So,
now what is your prayer?
now let's, if your lordship consider the award, the award was passed in way back in the year 1994. From that day, we are to be regularized. Now, ultimately, because of the litigations went up to Supreme Court, it continued to 2008. Even then, if we are regularized in the year 2008, then also we could have completed more than 16 years.
Have you approached them?
Huh?
Have you approached the ONGC
Yes, yes.
by any representation or something like that?
That is the page 125. Annex K. Type copy, Miller. Photostat copy is at page 26, 126.
You're referring to some High Court of Delhi's order. What is
That-
what is
similar
this?
Similar case was also, occasion also occurred in the Delhi High Court. also.
Then what happened?
Delhi, they have granted interim order.
Interim order. Have you annexed that interim order?
That is. Page 128A. There are a series of cases in Delhi High Court. Paragraph 3, 4, and 5 are relevant. Same interim order. Paragraph 2, read petition number such and such. Similar order have been passed in such on 6th May. And paragraph 4 is that the respondents are therefore directed not to give effect of the impugned communication and continue to provide medical benefit under the scheme dated 5/11/2005, 15, to the petitioners until next date. Considering the circumstances, the issue notice respondent and the same is accepted by the council for the respond number 1 and 2. Same interim order is direction as noted above are also extended to the petitioner in this matter, subject to the condition that it shall apply the case in cases where being provided medical benefits prior to discontinuation. So we are, all of us are getting medical benefits.
Up till which date? Up till when?
Up till the date of retirement.
Which is that date? Which year?
There are different defined dates.
Different dates. At this stage, I don't think we can consider similar.
Interim order.
We cannot consider interim order at this stage.
Look, some patients are suffering from cancer.
No,
I have
let
select-
them appear. I'll issue notice on the interim prayer. We'll consider that on the returnable date. Let them come.
All right.
Or ONGC, let
I
them
have
come.
also annexed the prescriptions of different medical college. And that is the Lordship will find at page 136 onwards, not 129 onwards.
Hmm.
They will medical benefits.
We'll issue notice now on both interim as well as the main prayer. Art Mr. A. Das Gupta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. B. Das for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners were engaged as contract laborers in the Oil and Natural Gas Corporation Limited, bracket ONGC. Prior to the year 1990. Stop. Since their demand for regularization of service was not considered, the petitioners raised an industrial dispute and accordingly the matter was referred to the constituted industrial tribunal and the case registered as reference case number 6 bracket capital C of 1990. Stop. Consequently, the industrial tribunal passed an award on 11/7/1994 directing the ONGC to regularize the service of the workers of the concerned workers in a phase-wise, if not possible at a time, with pay and allowances paid to regular employees. Did I give you the date? Judgment date, award date. The award was passed on 11/7/1994. Stop. Next para, aggrieved with the same, the ONGC preferred a writ petition before this court. What is the case number?
Like that.
Writ petition number? Civil rule, I think.
Civil rule.
What is the
Civil rule
number?
Number 3785 of 1994.
3785
85,
of 1994.
1994.
Preferred a writ petition before this court, and the same was registered as civil rule number 3785 of 1994. The writ petition was, however, dismissed.
No, that, alia.
I'm sorry, the writ petition was
Award was settlement.
cancel that. This court allowed the writ petition to write judgment and order dated 8/9/1998 and cancel the award dated 11/7/1994 passed by the presiding officer of the Industrial Tribunal. Stop. Aggrieved. The petitioners filed writ appeal number 269 of 1998. And the division bench of this court, write judgment and order dated 24/12/1999, set aside the judgment of the learned single judge and restored the award passed by the Industrial Tribunal. Stop. The ONGC authorities thereafter preferred an appeal before the Supreme Court of India through civil appeal number 4755 of 2001. And the Apex Court, write order dated 16/5/2008, finding no merit in the appeal, dismiss the same. Stop. The petitioners contend that subsequent to the dismissal of the civil appeal by the Supreme Court, they were only regularized in the year 2016.
Your lot will find at page 104.
104.
Oh, yeah, and it's F1.
And they have now retired from service. Stop. During the subsistence of their service, they were enjoying the benefit of medical facilities provided by the ONGC. But such benefit has not been extended to them after their retirement. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that, in fact, as per the office ordered bracket 30/2015, close bracket, dated 19/6/2015, bracket annexure J. Post-retirement medical facilities is available to the employees of the ONGC who have rendered 15 years of service.
Regular service.
15 years of regular service. Stop. Since the petitioners, despite having got the relief through the industrial award dated 11/7/1994, were given the benefit of regularization only in the year 2016. They have been found not to be entitled to the post-retirement medical facilities. Which according to them is most unfair. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that a similar situation has arisen before the Delhi High Court. In a writ petition filed by similarly situated persons. Stop. The writ petition was registered as WPC number 14465 of 2025, along with CM application number 59236 of 2025. Bracket Tapan Datta and others versus Union of India and another, close bracket. And the Delhi High Court, provide interim order dated 18/9/2025, has granted the medical benefit to the petitioners who have retired in terms of the post-retirement medical benefit scheme. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that similar benefit may also be extended. Similar direction may also be passed in the instant case to enable the petitioners avail the post-retirement benefits, medical benefit scheme. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by, give a date, 4 weeks. 28/9/2026. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within a week. Stop. Also issue notice on the interim prayer returnable by the same date. All right. Stop by 5 minutes. Yes.
Relates to pension on higher rates. On
Hmm?
the similar case, your lordship also passed an order. On 21/8/2026. But in this order, there is a mistake of date that I have to file an application. Similar order may get clarified by this.
Some mistake.
K,
Annex of J.
K.
Page?
334.
Page?
Page 334.
Yes.
Date of 3. Date is 26/3/2026.
Yes.
But in the last order, it is written 23-6. 26-3.
In the last order means which order?
Last order, you'll have to pass an order.
In which case? In which case? In which case?
Another case. I'm passing the law. Similar cases are pending.
Yes, 26/3/2026.
2020. Not
Hmm?
in the elections ordered.
Oh. This was in a different case. You'll have to file application.
Similar thing.
Oh. So you want notice to, this is similar.
Similar. All the cases are similar. There are a number of cases are pending orders. This order has been challenged by a number of it. All these persons are the employees of IOC, AOD.
2364. Who's the CGC here? Anyone? Have you served copy?
Yes, copy was done. The last occasion, Mr. Ketan,
Hmm?
can solve it.
Anyone has been served? To whom? GSGA. Over.
Or you can take steps now. Or your lordship can pass order after 2.
Sorry?
At 2, your lordship can pass.
So CKS, ONGC will appear. IOC.
IOC is coming. No, you need not write. You have to copy for Union of India.
That's one number one perhaps.
Group number 1.
Mr. Borough, he'll appear for whom?
No, sir. Only for respond number one person.
Ministry of Labor. As
Yes,
CGC.
yes.
As CGC.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Heard Mr. A. Das Gupta, Lanet Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. B. Das. There's an order here, similar order. Yes.
Only date is.
And Mr. CKS Barua, Lanet CGC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Then
There is standing counsel lordship.
No.
IOC.
IOC, no time. I know the.
this 2364 is also your case.
Yes. All
Okay.
cases are fine.
So the rest thing, same order, huh? You repeat the same order. On the last part, there are some changes. That pen written one is the correct one. Show cause notice.
2634 order also.
Show cause notice dated 26/3/2026. Huh? I made it 6 here. It should be 3. In respect of that correction, you may file an application.
Yes.
See if there's no mistake. Okay.
We do not have.
25.
We'll require this order for time being. We'll give it back to you. Okay. That was item number.
We are employees appointed before 1991 for 1993 in the Proceed department. Lordship, at page 104,
No, the earlier one was item number. Earlier one. Yeah. Three. This is 4 now. This is 5. Yes.
now Lordship, apart from being covered by the Sukhendo Bhattacharjee judgment, at page 104, I have annexed and previous order of this court, where two similarly situated persons move this court. Lordship. Now, Lordship, a repetition was moved by our association. At page 104, the order starts. Now, in a repetition moved by, these are the repetition moved by two of the employees who are of the Proceed department appointed before 1993 at para 5 of the order. It relies on a previous judgment of this court. In two paragraphs, para 63 and 64. Para 5.
Where?
Page 105, para 5.
This writ petition was filed by whom?
Two similarly situated persons. Lord.
105, para 5.
Para 5. Lordship. It relied on a judgment dated 26/5/2017. Passed by which was filed by our association. Now, paras 63 and 64, it relied on 64. What you would see, basically, it's a 3-tier system. Earlier, it was a 2-tier. After 1994, it became a 3-tier. They were appointed prior to 1994. Therefore, relying on the two paragraphs. 64, in view of the discussion made above, Uma Devi, Supra, and other case citation relied on there's no application to the present case. Therefore, Lordship, now is a similar order, but similar petition is pending, Lordship, 7157/2021, where the Proceed department has yet to file their affidavit. Now, Lordship may issue notice in this petition, and Lordship may, if Lordship pleases take with that petition. Otherwise, if we get this order also, then Lordship will be happy.
Where is that Supreme Court decision?
Yes, Sukhendo.
Sukhendo.
Yes, Lordship, I have annexed it in this petition. At para 79,
Page
185. It starts earlier. This judgment starts from page 120. The Sukhendo judgment 119, Lordship, would see. Page 119.
You're claiming regularization on the base of this judgment.
This judgment also and our previous judgment also, that Lordship, I have already relied on at page 105. Suppose, Lordship, if this judgment was also not there, Lordship, still we are entitled to.
6170.
Yes.
Okay, heard, Mr.
BP Boral.
BP Bora Lanet Counsel for the petitioners who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have Pray for direction to the respondent authorities to regularize oblique provincialize their services. Under the Gaon Panchayat / Anchalik Panchayat / Zila Parishad in the existing staffing pattern post. In view of the fact that their case is covered by the judgment rendered by this court, in WPC number 6170 of 2014 and WPC number 5135 of 2015. On 26/5/2017, as well as the recent judgment of the Apex Court
It's 120.
in Sukhendu Bhattacharjee and others versus State of Assam and others.
Poetic paragraph at page 185.
2026 INSC 523 bracket annexure K.
One 186, 185 and 186 of the conclusive paragraphs.
In terms of paragraph number 79 of the said judgment. Next, in view of above issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. The K Court. Granted additional AG access notice on behalf of
Except respondent number 7 and 9, I am appealing for all.
accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents, except for respondent number 7 and 9.
7 and 9 is finance, but
Miss N. Hazarika, Learned Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be furnished to the respondent within 3 days.
The Lordship, the petitioner side may give us visible copy of some annexures. Lordship.
I'll give a fresh copy.
These things are not to be said. It goes without saying. You have to give them legible copies.
All right.
Or implement item 15.
What happened to item 4? 4 is over. 3 and 4 over.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
I have filed a petition for implement as respondent number 4 with regard to respondent number 5 for the
Implement where? In the writ petition? Contempt?
in the contempt petition. My
You are the petitioner.
I was the petitioner, contempt petitioner. Yes, my lordship.
Who is this Diganta Bora?
Diganta Bora, my lordship, is in place of respondent number
Vivekananda Das.
respondent number 4. The Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, my lordship.
What is the designation? Number 4?
Pardon? My lordship is a Diganta Bora IPS. Diganta Bora is
What is the designation?
you Vivekananda Das. You will be my lordship.
Why do you want to replace them? Let them remain as it is.
My lordship. Because my lordship, they have been transferred, a new incumbent has come, my lord.
Correct, but let them remain. Why should you replace them? Your two applicants, I mean, two names will come as respondent number 4 and 5.
5, yes, Diganta Bora and Vivekananda Das as respondent number 4.
Diganta Bora is what?
My lordship, he is the present Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, my lordship.
Home. Department of Home Affairs.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, lordship. And respondent number 5. respond.
You should have written that designation also. Home Affairs. And Vivekananda Das is
Vivekananda Das is SSP Nalbari, my lordship.
Senior Superintendent of Police.
Nalbari. Page number 2, my lordship. I have.
any objection? You are for which party?
Also, I am appearing on for respondent number 1 and 3. Commissioner and Secretary and Superintendent of Police, Nalbari.
Okay, have you filed any affidavit?
Also, we have filed one affidavit. Affidavit is this.
Yes.
When?
I have,
Filed on 17/6/2020.
You have filed.
my lordship.
See, you are all in a transferable post. So at least while you were in that post, at least you have to inform the court what you have done. So you will remain as it is. Hard, Miss
SG Borwa, my lordship.
SG Borwa, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks implement of Sri Diganta Bora, IPS, who is the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Home Affairs Department. Do we call it Home Affairs? Is the designation correct?
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
yes, lord.
Home Department or Home Affairs?
Home
Home Affairs.
Affairs, my lordship.
Huh?
Home
Home
Affairs.
Home Affairs.
Yes, your Home Affairs.
Are you sure?
My lordship, because Biswajit Pegu was Department for Home. I have written for Home Department because the online it is reflecting now as Home Department. So, but initially it was when I filed it, it reflected Home Affairs initially. Home Department. Present.
There is still time to tell me precisely what is the designation. Government of India, you have internal affairs, external affairs.
Home and Home
State government, you have home affairs.
Department, actually, I have written.
Home and Political Departments.
Home Department.
Home and Political Department.
Yes, yes.
I think that is the designation.
Home and Political Departments.
You should, where did you get this name?
Diganta
You should check the name and designation properly.
Yes.
Because if the wrong name is given, wrong designation is given, person will say, I'm not holding that post. What will you do?
My lordship, after some time I'll reconfirm it because as per my knowledge is Home Department and so I have written Home Department. As far as mine.
Okay, anyway, you check it out properly. I'm allowing your application. You will have to file the amended cost item. Before doing the amendment,
Yes, my lordship.
just check properly
My lordship.
whether it's Home Department or Home and Political Department or Home Affairs Department. You write it correctly.
My lordship.
Diganta Bora, Secretary to the Government of Assam, Home Department, and Sri Vivekananda Das, Senior Superintendent of Police, Nalbari, as the respondent numbers 4 and 5. So she submits that the two persons are the new incumbents holding the said post, and therefore that implement is necessary for effective compliance of the court's direction. Stop, Mr. Your good name?
DJ Boro.
DJ Bora.
Boro.
DJ Bora, Learned Counsel appears for respondent numbers 1 and 3 and submits that he has no objection.
One and
Huh?
only one and
That's what I said, 1 and 3.
yes.
What did you hear? Appears for respondent numbers 1 and 3 and submits that he has no objection to the plea. In view of above, the application seeking amendment, seeking implement of the parties concerned is hereby allowed. It stands disposed of. In the main, you write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 2844 of 2026, petitioner to file the amended cost title in 2 sets within
My lordship, 1 week.
within 1 week from today. Issue notice to the newly implemented respondent numbers 4 and 5. Returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon them by speed post within 10 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Authorized, my lord.
Please go.
My lord, Lordship had asked one question,
Hmm.
whether the promotion was based on seniority. That's a very relevant in this case, my lord.
Hmm.
It is based on seniority. I'm explaining the position, my lord. In the affidavit, we have already taken a stand that it is seniority. Please have the affidavit, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, it's not only seniority. There are two things. One is seniority come fitness.
Yes,
The other one is seniority come merit.
both are same, my lord. I'll explain.
Both are same.
My lord, in service law, my lord, to my understanding, there are three kinds of, my lord, criteria. One is seniority come merit,
Hmm.
or seniority come fitness, or seniority come suitability.
Hmm.
Now, in either of these three, my lord, category, the emphasis is on seniority. Only thing is, the person concerned should not be unfit.
Hmm.
Then the second category is, my lord, seniority come merit, or sometimes in the rules it simply says post is selection. Here, my lord, those who are within the zone of consideration, irrespective of seniority, whosoever is higher on merit, that too by assessment by DPC, my lord, then he will get a promotion.
Hmm.
And the third category, which is very rare, it is, my lord, merit and suitability with due regard to seniority.
Hmm.
A third category is normally followed in IAS and IPS rules and all. Now here, my lord, what happens, each of the component, merit, seniority, suitability, each plays a role in determining who is eligible. So now, in this case, my lord, we have categorically made a statement in the writ petition that promotion in question was, my lord, based on seniority. And the circular also says, if the promotion is on seniority, then there is no bar to invoke, my lord, FR 56J. Now, my lord, please have this OM which you have given, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, my junior has handed over one.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
taking that.
That will cleanse the issue, my lord. Yes. This is dated July, my lord, slightly not very legible, my lord. I'm sorry for that.
It's difficult. You'll have to give me some X-ray vision specs to read this.
I'm very sorry, my lord. Or we'll give a better copy, my lord, just for today's.
I can't read it.
Huh?
I can't read this.
Then, my lord, let the matter be called tomorrow. We'll provide a typed copy. My lord.
You can
I just
read.
say-
You can read it.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm reading it.
just read.
My lord, just have it without straining your lordship's eyes, my lord. After attention is invited to circular number so and so issued from by order dated 3/7/95, amended by corrigendum dated so and so, regarding guidelines for DPC zone of consideration, concept of benchmark, etc. A copy of the Government of India Department of Personnel Training OM dated so and so have been circulated above circulars for guidance of the compliances. Actually, my lord, these guidelines were basically issued by Government of India, Ministry of Personnel and Training, and it is being followed by all the organizations under the Government of India. Now, please come to para 5. Mode of promotion.
Yes.
In case of selection promotion, hitherto existing distinction in nomenclature, selection by merit, and selection cum seniority is dispensed with, and the mode of promotion in all such cases is rechristened as seniority selection alone. The element of selectivity shall be determined with reference to relevant benchmark prescribed for promotion. Kindly see, my lord, I am reading it again. Mode of promotion. In case of selection promotion, hitherto existing, that means, my lord, the selection promotion which was in vogue, hitherto herein above, now that has been dispensed with. What has been introduced is 6. Benchmark for promotion. The benchmark for promotion to all categories, that is deputy manager and above, henceforth shall be very good. However, earlier instruction on promotion of SC/ST officer who are senior in the zone of consideration for promotion so as to be within the number of vacancies for which the selection list is to be first drawn up, notwithstanding the benchmark circulated by DOPT OM dated so and so, shall continue to be observed. The DPC shall determine the merit of those being assessed for promotion with reference to their prescribed benchmark. Accordingly, grade the officer as fit or unfit. Well, whenever the concept of fit and unfit comes, it is not a selection post. Why I am saying so, my lord? Lordship knows, supposing in the 5 years ACR, an officer has been graded as outstanding, good, very good, etc., etc. Now, my lord, the DPC, when it will consider those for the purpose of considering whether that particular officer is fit to be promoted or not, DPC has its own independent power of assessment. The DPC need not, my lord, mechanically go by the gradings in the ACR. Supposing an outstanding ACR, DPC may reassess it and may say that this is very good, this is not outstanding. That process is not required when this procedure is followed. Here, my lord, merely they go by whatever ACR gradings is given. If it is very good, it's very good. If it is good, it is good. So thereby they will find out whether a person is fit or unfit. Unless a person is unfit, my lord, based on the seniority in the feeder cadre, promotions will be made. So this is not a selection criteria. This is essentially a seniority based criteria. So therefore, my lord, in our affidavit, we have taken this stand that here is a case, FR 56 they will apply because the promotion which he has earned in the last 5 years was promotion on the strength of seniority come merit, not merit come seniority. So this is my explanation. Otherwise, Lordship knows the DPC has a right of reassessment. Right from Rangaya's case and all, Miller, where Supreme Court has, there is a judgment by name Shivaya, 1998, 8 SCC, where all this concept has been clearly laid down. What is a selection post? What is merit cum seniority? What is seniority cum merit? And ML Kapoor's case, Millard, where Lordship will find the regarding the third category, that is merit and suitability with due regard to seniority. So, my lord, this very clearly says the earlier selection promotion has been dispensed with effect from 2002. Now, all that is being followed is whether a person is fit or unfit. Fit, all seniors will get promotion. Unfit, no promotion. And that assessment will be made based on the Miller per se gradings in the ACI without making any independent assessment.
Okay.
2002. So therefore, Millard, this position is clear. So it is not a promotion based, it is not a selection. It was not a promotion made on the basis of merit cum seniority, or it was not a selection. It was simply.
All right. So you give me a legible copy of this.
I'll give.
And the records. The records also.
Records, yes.
Records.
Yes.
Regarding the promotion, the
Yes.
records.
I'm deeply obliged.
But if my friend can also provide the regulation where the criteria is laid down as selection. And in regulation 22, I have indicated on last occasion as regards the date of retirement.
You have not annexed your promotion order also, isn't it?
No, I
Have you annexed? No, you have not annexed.
I have not.
Only a statement that you were promoted in 2021. How are you promoted? You should have annexed your promotion order.
That I have not.
You give a copy if you have the promotion order. When can you give me the records?
The record I can give it now. That we, that type of submit.
Record what you're giving? Which record?
Consideration made by the review committee. It has been dealt in my affidavit in opposition. We have just made it.
That would be necessary because the review committee has gone into the record. They say there are whether some remarks and all, the lordship has to peruse what are the materials they have relied upon while taking that decision.
So we have flag mark that one.
Okay.
Relevant portion.
This one you gave a type copy.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
Court master.
We're closing the matter.
Yes.
Heard Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Ken and Mr. Ken Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. BKC. For the respondent FCI. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
Order section 37.
The respondent 1 to 4. I find the IA has been listed, not IA has been listed for, I think it's wrongly listed because the petitioner has expired long back. So he has to, there is another IA which is not listed today, I find for substitution. Substitution is 24 IA 2450. That is not in the, that does not come on the order, I find.
2450 is here.
But the petitioner is absent.
The IA was allowed.
IA was-
That's 2450.
That was allowed.
It was allowed.
Oh, then it's.
It was allowed. And they were supposed to file the amended cost title. And apparently they have not filed the amended cost title. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Although Mr. P.K. Roy, learned senior counsel. Oh,
No, sir, readings have been completed. So let the matter maybe fix a final here.
where is your amended cost title?
Amended cost total,
You have not done that. You have not submitted.
I will file, I will undertake to file to within the 2 days.
Please write office note, cancel the order, huh? Office note dated 22/6/2026 indicates that amended cost title has not been received by the registry. In terms of the order dated 11/8/2025 passed in IAC number 2450 of 2025. Stop. You are Mr.
PN Gogoi.
BN.
Yes, Lordship.
You put Dr. BN Goin. Dr. BN Gogoi, learned counsel for the
Citizen.
petitioner submits that inadvertently the amended cost title has not been filed. And he submits that the same will be filed within next 3 days.
Lordship.
Mr. P.K. Roy, learned senior counsel and standing counsel of NGC, yes, for the
Not
response.
standing counsel, only.
You're not standing counsel?
Not standing, I cannot be a standing counsel. I am a counsel for the ONGC.
Okay, learned senior counsel, they're paying for the respondent of NGC. Appears for the respondent of NGC, okay? In view of above, the petitioner shall file the amended cost title within 3 days. And since it is submitted that the pleadings are complete, the matter will be listed for admission hearing after 3 weeks.
I'm disable.
38.
Yes,
No, I put the respondent number 7, 8, 10 and 11.
7 to 11.
7, 8, 10 and 11. Petitioners and respondents all are retired members. Like the promotion matter, promotion cannot be made retrospectively.
Respondent number 9 is expired.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So what will happen now?
I think that all may be in fact so, my lord.
Cause of action survives.
No, my lord. Because, my lord, the petitioners, as per her date of birth, my lord, in page, my lord, page 24, serial number 39, her date of birth mentioned in, my lord, 22/4/1956. So, my lord, she is now, my lord, more than 70 years, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioner retired, my lord. And respondent, my lord, 7, 8, 10 and 11, my lord, all are retired, my lord. 7 retired on, my lord, 2022, 8 retired on 17, 10, 19.
Oh, I was asking you about the respondent number 9.
My lord.
You are now submitting on the petitioners.
My lord, I am not appearing for the respondent number 9. My
Correct.
lord.
No, that's why I know. What I'm saying is that
Respondent number 9
he's-
is extra, my lord, deleted.
number 9 has expired.
My lord, deleted.
So whether any cause of action survives
No one.
in his case,
No, no, no. my lord.
whether a legal here will have to be implemented, legal representative will be implemented.
My lord, meaningless, my lord, the promotion.
Meaningless. How do you say meaningless? You're not the
Because
petitioner. What is the relief claim here?
My lord. Page, my lord.
What is the relief claim?
Relief, my lord, promotional. Page, my lord, 18, start. In the page,
Setting aside the gradation list dated so and so and further action to respondents to implement the decision.
the page 19, my lord.
To a grade 3 post retrospectively from so and so. Grade 3 post. Petitioner is a what? Grade 4 post.
Yes, your lordship.
And what about the respondents?
Respondent order, my lord, promoted to the
Grade 3.
grade 3, my lord. And all are retired, my lord.
In fact, this writ petition was filed when the petitioner was aged 61 years.
Yes, yes.
61 years. Have you filed an affidavit?
No, my lord.
You have not filed. Why?
No, no, I am for the respondent.
Huh?
For the respondent, my lord. Now they are retired, my lord.
You are for the respondent.
My lord,
You are not required to file counter affidavit.
my lord, administrative.
Huh? What is the purpose of you appearing? Just to show your face.
My lord, I may be allowed time to, my lord, discuss with them, my lord. They, my lord, they are.
Procedure is that person files writ petition, respondents files counter affidavit, and the petitioner files reply affidavit. You are appearing for respondent number 7, 8, 10, 11. What do you want to do?
All are retired, my lord. My lord, they are promoted on the basis of the gradation list, my lord. Now the authority will explain, my lord.
Now, supposing court says that the promotion was wrong, then what will happen?
It will be critical.
Then then you will wake up.
Then, my lord, I may be allowed time to, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Mr.
M. Islam.
M. Islam, learned counsel appears for respondent number 7, 8, 10, and 11. Stop. Office note dated 28/4/2026 indicates that as per the order passed in IAC number 548 of 2026, respondent number 9 has already expired. Where's the IA? Give me that IA. Five, 4, 8. Now, since the petitioner is unrepresented today, there is no certainty as to whether cause of actions would survive against the respondent number 9 or not. In view of above, the matter stands adjourned to be listed again after 3 weeks. Respondents may file their counter affidavit in the meantime, if so advised.
Item 40 and 41, my lord. We have, AZ has already issued pay slip, my lord.
This was item number 37.
40 and 41, my lord. We have issued the pay slip.
This is 38, isn't it? That was 38. What are you mentioning, Mr. Mehdi?
40 and 41, my lord. This directed to issue pay slip, my lord. To petitioner, my lord. We attended already issued pay slip, my lord. So they will take instruction, my lord, in this regard, my lord.
Let the matter be called. Before matter is being called, you're mentioning.
My lord, I actually have one hearing, my lord, in court number 24, my lord.
Maybe. That doesn't mean that you will step up anytime and say that this is the case, that is the case.
Then my junior will be there, my lord.
Let somebody be there.
Yes.
We'll take it up in the afternoon.
Please, your lordship, I missed the item actually when it was called.
Which one?
Item 6, your lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Bordoloi.
I have not dismissed any case.
Yes, lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Bordoloi. He is in Hyderabad due to medical emergency. So my name may be recorded.
Item number 6.
Yes, lordship.
What is your name?
M. Alam, lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Bordoloi.
Mr. M. Alam, learned counsel appears, right like this. Later on, Mr. M. Alam, learned counsel appears on behalf of Mr. P. Bordoloi, the engaged counsel for the petitioner, who is said to be, where is he?
He is in Hyderabad due to a medical emergency of his wife.
Who is said to be out of station on account of medical issue. Please add that, okay? This is item number 6.
Item number 6.
I think the one has taken this. We just find out and then just make the corrections.
Let me the lordship, my lord. Kindly peruse the order dated 23/7, my lord. This case, my lord, the pension proposal return, my lord, to the my lord, Jilla Parishad Baksha wrongly, my lord. Supplement with a high order, my lord.
My lord, thereafter on 27/7/2026, matter. We have approached the appropriate authority, that is the Jilla Parishad Kamrup, my lord, rural, to send the proposal. That is pending, my lord, proposal yet to come. Director of Pension, my lord. Initially, they submitted, but there was some wrong. We detected, then again we sent wrongly to a Baksa. Subsequently corrected it on 27/7/2026. We resent. My lord. For to Jilla Parishad Kamrup rural. Kamrup. To submit a new pension proposal.
Some deficiency is there, my lord.
Initially, they submitted, my lord. Some deficiency was there, my lord. After we addressed to the wrongly to the Baksa, my lord. Subsequently, we rectified.
to the CEO, Zila Porikhot Kamrup. Kamrup. Kamrup, only Kamrup.
Only Kamrup.
127/7/2020. On 27/7/2020.
Actually,
They are the party melody, respondent number 5.
planet in API. I'll bring the instruction also. I'll bring the instruction also. Because I am representing the one. Yes, Your Lordship. As a council, Your Lordship, this is content matter. I am appearing for contender number 1, Your Lordship. 1 and 4. After 4 weeks, Your Lordship. Next month, Your Lordship. So there is rectification is required here. So,
Masuk.
Yes, well, we have already payslip issued, madam. Payslip, madam, regarding last order. To respond, 3 madam, inform madam. No, no notice is it not. In contempt, no notice is madam, because only this prayer of in contempt madam is regarding the salary madam. So in retribution madam, we have already issued salaries. Payslip madam.
That is the content issue Health and Family Welfare Department to do the needful.
Contempt is regarding only payment. So we have already issued the payslip. Yes.
Interim order, Lordship. Interim order dated 26/8/2025. Passed in W, please. Page 10 of the contempt petition, Lordship. Regarding payment of various things.
Paragraph, page 12, paragraph 6, madam. Being stand of the respondent as the incident directed respondent universal set for payment of a year's salary which respondents. Yes, madam. Paragraph 6, madam, regarding salary payment, process of payment of
Get me that area alignment. The general part has already done, my lord. So now, my lord, Dale department, my lord, Dale, my lord, do the needful, my lord. Yes.
There are two aspects.
Regulation is there, but it is reflecting for this order, state order, state order itself reflected. Man. So far, relating to the issue, other issue as to whether any direction can be issued to
Paragraph 4.
respondent authority to regularize the service of the petitioner. Expect to such. Pending.
Yes.
Yes, madam. There's two repression, madam. There is one repression, one contempt, madam. In repression itself, the regulation is there.
That can be fixed for hearing, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Fine, Lordship. I filed it in the year 2024, Lordship. And it is
Yes, madam. It was forwarded, madam. We have already seller slip made, madam, and accordingly we this communication on 21 for 8/2026, madam, to the principal, madam, regarding the payment of the areas. Department. Sir.
yes.
This was issued on 21st.
Yes.
ma'am.
Lordship, I direct the department to proceed accordingly to pay her area salaries from 1
31st
2013.
January 2022.
2013,
Oh.
March 2013 to July 2016.
Yes, ma'am. Areas slip, 1st February 2010 to
1/3/13 to 31/7/2016. Area salary.
That has already been paid, Lordship.
It's paid, Lordship.
Yes, and from March 2013 to July 2016 has not been paid. March 2013.
You can pay this record.
March.
2013.
This is clear.
After Malad is Malad page same, second page Malad is Malad from date mentioned, man. It was Malad up to Malad 1st July 2019 Malad. Okay.
2016. July 2016.
It was up to 2019, there is up to 2016.
The data itself being like this, update. Area clear analysis with effects of 1, 2, date.
Yes, Malad.
Maximum 1, 2016.
Yes, Malad.
That's the question of some of these.
Thereafter, this it is there from 1st January 2013 to up to 3rd July 2019, Malad. This was also there.
What is that?
Second page, Malad. Of my instruction, Malad. Well, letters speaks, Malad, I am authorized to I am to authorize you to draw the areas pay and allowances of Dr. So-and-so with effect from 1st February 2010 to 31st January 2020, Malad.
Yes, they not received from 2013. 2013 not.
2013 is a prayer, in the prayer it is there.
Well, we have, our duty is only to prepare the pay slip, my lord. We prepare the pay slip and accordingly we send the principal comes chief superintendent, my lord. From my lord, initially we have no record, so we have prepared all pay slip from 2010 itself, my lord. There is no record initially there is no record, my lord. So we prepared all the pay slip from 2010 itself. My lord, is initially she got her petitioner got without the pay slip and the salary, my lord. So there is no record in accountant general office, my lord. So in this regard, my lord, my learned friend may take instruction, my lord. Pay slip nine. It is directed to health department shall initiate the process of payment of admitted year salary, which the respondent admit and the same paid in a period 3 months in advance to contain learned counsel for the petitioner or serving without sense. So we prepared my pay slip accordingly we sent my this. Up to 2013, my lord, they received salary but without pay slip, my lord. And it is the accountant general's duty to prepare the pay slip, my lord. So now we prepared the pay slip from the date, my lord. First February 2010 to my lord 31st January 2020.
What about thereafter?
My lord, it was my lord prayer my lord up to 2016, no? Yes. So up to 2016, my lord. So we prepared to some up to 2020.
Please write at the outset, Mr. S.K. Mehdi, learned standing counsel, AG Assam.
Page 26, page 26, my lord. This is reflected, my lord.
Submits that the payslip of the petition has been prepared for payment of the area pay and allowances with effect from 1/2/2010 to 31/1/2020 by the Office of the Accountant General Assam, and the same has been communicated to the Principal cum Chief Superintendent, Assam Medical College and Hospital, Dibrugarh. Provide letter dated 21/8/2026. In support of his submission, he has produced a copy of the said letter. Upon perusal of the same, it is seen that a copy has been marked to the Treasury Officer, Dibrugarh, with a request to make the payment of the area pay and allowances, and also to the petitioner himself. Next, para in view of above, the respondent authority is concerned to make the payment of the area pay and allowances of the petitioner without further delay.
Petition 2020, madam. January.
What about this contempt? Can it be closed?
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Considering the submission made? Considering the above, it appears that the order of this court dated 26/8/2025 has been complied with. So accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Next line, insofar as the writ petition is concerned. Any pleadings are required? Any further pleadings in the writ petition? List the matter for in the admission column after 3 weeks.
Well, salary statement after retirement we prepared. 31st January 2022, state retirement.
I understand. Copy of the communication dated 21/8/2026 is kept on record and marked as X for identification. Next.
42.
Here, petitioner filed this writ petition seeking seeking the proportionate share of the compassionate family pension. Respondent son of the petitioner was an employee of health department, was a multi-purpose worker under the Directorate of Health Services. While he was in service, he expired on 27/1/2024, and at the time of death, he was married without any children. Respondent number 5 is the wife, and compassionate family pension was issued in the name of the respondent number 5 being the wife. But during pendency, on 9/6/2026, respondent number 5 expired. It's the death certificate.
Who is that?
Respondent number 5,
How is it related?
Respondent number 5 compassionate family pension was issued. Respondent number 5 is the wife of the deceased son of the petitioner. So compassionate family pension was issued
Wife of
in
the
her name.
deceased son? What do
Yes,
you
my
mean?
lord. Petitioner's son, expired.
Okay.
So the petitioner is the mother of the employee, my lord.
She is the daughter-in-law.
Yes, daughter-in-law.
Say that.
So respondent number 5 is a daughter-in-law, and she expired, my lord, during pendency of this case, my lord. Now, my lord, as per Rule 143, Assam Service Pension Rule, my lord. So, my lord, 100%, my lord, will be, my lord, should be in the name of.
During her lifetime, she was entitled to how much? 50?
No, my lord, actually, as per Section Rule 143, my lord, widow, and thereafter son, daughter, and thereafter, my lord, father and mother, as per Amendment 2015.
Okay, so she is also entitled to receive. How much is she entitled to receive? Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 is 100%.
100%.
Yes, she was allotted with the 100%.
She's the wife.
She's the wife.
She's expired now.
Yes, now
So
expired.
now it's the
Now
mother-in-law.
mother is entitled.
Mother-in-law.
Yes.
Who else is there in the family? Who else?
No, my lord. The father already expired, my lord. The husband of the petitioner,
Brother, sister, nobody?
nobody. My lord.
The only thing below this.
You are for the?
I'm for the respondent number 5.
Okay.
Only thing below the certificate has been produced to below. I have no instructions about that. The fact remains, my lord, probably they were childless, so no other persons will come. If the respondent 5 has expired, my lord, then
So what do you want to do? You want to take instructions or what?
probably if your lordship takes up the matter day after tomorrow, my lord. Yeah, now
This is a death certificate.
that is true. I just came to know it from him.
Please write, Mr. N.K. Kalita, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the respondent number 5, who is the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, expired on 9/6/2026, and therefore it is the petitioner alone who is entitled to receive the pension of late Satyajit Medi, son of the petitioner, who was employed. Where was he employed?
My lord, under the Directorate of Health Service.
Under the Directorate of Health Services.
Wednesday, my lord.
Mr. R. Day, Learned Counsel for respondent number 5, submits that he was unaware about this and therefore prays that the matter be listed on Wednesday to enable him to obtain instruction in this regard. In the above, list the matter on solicitate. Mr. R. Boro appears for respondent number 4 and Miss S. Sharma appears for respondent numbers 1 and 3.
Obliged.
43 and 44.
In the writ petition, my lord, we are seeking some time for instructions, my lord. Second day of listing. Next day, my lord, we will file the affidavit.
And what about the contempt?
Contempt is, my lord, linked with the writ petition, my lord.
My lordship, our case is that, my lordship, one penalty was imposed upon me. And that penalty was set aside by the Honorable High Court. Our petition was allowed. Consequent to that order, I am entitled to 2 promotions. And till date, my junior has been already promoted. 2 promotions, he has been already assistant conservator of forest, he's been promoted. So no review has been done, my lordship. Closed envelope, my he has been kept, my lordship. So I have been deprived of two numbers of promotions, my lordship.
My lord,
The order, my lordship, kindly see the order on page 17, my lordship.
Order dated 25/2.
Yes, 25/2.
And this
There-
contempt is filed for what?
Yes, my lord.
Contempt is filed for?
Contempt is filed because after that order, my lordship, on the basis of this order, contempt has been filed. But there is no specific direction, my lordship.
there is no
for the-
contempt, my lord, because no direction to promote him. That is a separate cause of action.
Yes, my lord. That's why.
Page. Let's see. Page number?
Page number 23, my lordship, is the operative portion of the order, my lordship.
23.
23, my lord. Para 14.
20, page number?
23, my lord, of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition.
What was set aside?
Yes, my lordship.
What was set aside?
A
The
penalty.
penalty, my lordship. One departmental proceeding was done, my lordship. And pursuant to that departmental proceeding, one penalty was imposed. That penalty has been set aside by the Honorable High Court.
Where is the description of the penalty
My lordship.
in the judgment?
Para 5, my lordship. Of the judgment, my lordship. It was regarding one Facebook post, my lordship.
withholding two increments with cumulative effect.
It was regarding one Facebook post. And the respondent initiated a disciplinary proceeding stating that it was a criticism of the government, my lordship. Later on,
Impugn order stands set aside.
yes, my lordship. So
Now-
my number in the gradation list, my lordship, my number is 19 and my senior's number is 20. So he has already got two promotions, my lordship.
Okay, but why did you file contempt?
And my lordship earlier still has
Contempt.
five, my lordship.
I'm appealing. In contempt, I'm appealing.
For?
For
For
petitioner,
whom?
for petitioner, madam. I have filed a.
So petitioner has engaged two different counsels.
Because contempt was filed in earlier occasion.
Huh?
Earlier occasion, contempt was filed. Later on, he filed a petition, madam. So in contempt, I am representing the petitioner.
Okay, why have you filed a contempt?
Because, my lord, they have not issued a consequential order. Though this honorable court was pleased to set aside the punishment order. Subsequently, that has not been.
Two increment was withheld.
Yes, my lord.
So that has to be removed by
Yes,
way of
my lord,
another
yes,
order.
because that punishment order was sent to the accountant general. Now they have not sent the.
What is the situation today?
Today, my lord, I am not getting anything, my lord. Regarding.
I'll take
About-
instructions whether the two increments have been
No, my lord.
released or not.
No.
No, but
In
this is
contempt,
different,
in
madam.
contempt.
Don't mix up promotion case.
In
This is
contempt,
not
my
a
lord,
case of promotion.
Two increment was upheld, was held up, my lord. So that has not been revoked till date. My lord. That is why.
I understand. Your increment has been, two increment was denied to you.
Yes.
Now, since it was interfered with,
Yes,
it has to be restored.
Yes, my lord.
That process of restoration has not
Has
taken
been
place.
Carried out. my lord.
That is why you file contempt. Now, who is the contemptor here?
Yes.
You are there in the contempt also.
Yes, sir. Contempt, my lord, in fact, I have served through Dusty, my lord.
I'm instructed to appear, madam. In the contempt also I am there.
Okay. That is the contempt. Now in the writ petition, what is the submission?
Writ petition, my lord.
You want some time?
Sometime, promotion related.
But contempt, my lord, they have to comply with the law because
Art Mr.
in contempt, NJ Khatune, my lord.
NJ Khatoniya, learned counsel for the petitioner. This is in the contempt, okay? Who submits that by judgment and order dated 25/2/2025, passed in WPC number 5668 of 2024. The penalty imposing withholding of two increment upon the petitioner was set aside. Stop. Despite the same, the the two increments have not been restored to the petitioner, which has led to filing of the instant writ contempt petition. So Mr. I. Thakur, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the,
Contempt, madam.
huh?
Alleged contempt.
Which one? MK Yadav, Sandeep
Both.
Kumar, which one? Both.
Both.
Special Chief Secretary and one is Principal Chief Conservator.
Yes.
Both.
Both.
He has instruction to appear on behalf of both the respondents. Have you filed your power?
Not yet filed. I will file. In my name.
And prays for a week's time to file his power. He also submits that he will obtain instructions with regard to the compliance of the court's direction. So it is the prayer so made is no, cancel that. It is made clear that if the order of this court dated 25/2/2025 has attained finality, the respondent authorities will have to restore the two increments which was denied to the petitioner by taking appropriate steps. To stop, as prayed for, 2 weeks' time is granted to the respondents to come up with the compliance report. Now, in the writ petition, you write like this: as prayed for by Mr. Abo Thakur, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to file counter affidavit. List again. 28/9.
May I please allow? Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is contempt case, Lordship. Kindly come into page 9. What happened in this case, Lordship? The present petitioner is the daughter of the deceased employee, Lordship. And during this employment hours, Lordship, his father was died. And ultimately, Lordship, this matter, her father was died in the year 2019. And till date, Lordship, the compensation family pension is not received, Lordship.
Which is the order not complied
Lordship,
with?
page 9.
Operative portion.
Lordship, page 12, Lordship. But Lordship, before going into the directions, kindly come into finding, Lordship. That is page 11.
Read.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly, sorry, Lordship, 10. Kindly come into page 10, Lordship. Paragraph number 3, Lordship. Before adverting to the merit head of the issue, it is pertinent that on 28/4/2025, a submission on behalf of Learned Standing Counsel of the AG was made before this court of the effect that grievance of the petitioner has already been substantiated redress and the amount has been released. However, there is a small clarification which is required in this case as regard the entitlement of unmarried dependent daughters pertaining to the compassionate family pension scheme. And as soon as such clarifications as called for from the parent department is received, the matter will be dealt with conclusively. The order of this court dated so and so read as follows, Lordship. This is their Lordship, a clarification has been sought, Lordship. So ultimately, Lordship, kindly come into next paragraph 4. It appears that in the term of the aforesaid order dated so and so, the concerned education department respondent number 1 and 5 was required to furnish its reply. It says respond to the said communications dated so and so issued by the senior AC officers office of this AG Assam within 3 weeks from date so and so. Today, Lordship, now Lordship, this assurance has been given, Lordship. The parent departments now that directions has been given, Lordship, in the paragraph number 7. In view of the aforesaid categories endorsement made by the London councils appearing for the parties, this court is of the considered view that the instant petitions can be disposed of in the interest of the justice by directing the respondent number 1 and 5 to furnish the clarification as called by the respondent number 4 within a period of 1 week from today, and upon receipt of the same, the respondent 4 shall do the needful in accordance with the law, Lordship. So ultimately, Lordship, here
Just a minute, let me read myself. What is the clarification?
Petitioner, we are paying pensions, regular pension we are paying only regarding issue is here. A compulsory family pension that is from the date of the income others, date of father to retirement. In this, some query was made, Miller. This queries has been clarified by filing affidavit by the irrigation department.
No, one final affidavit, 45.
Yes, annexure 145. May I prefer only short date so that I can forward and take instruction on that point.
Lordship, this is a long pending case, Lordship, 2019. The petitioners, Lordship, in this order, Lordship, it is reflected that the hearing officer should be punished, Lordship, if the matter will be delayed, Lordship. In their affidavit, AG has been informed, Lordship, before this honorable court, that new point has been raised, Lordship, that a query has been required, though the parent department has been given. And as per the parent department clarifications, the present petitioner is entitled, Lordship. So as per the directions, Lordship, by this honorable court, is complied by the parent department, Lordship. But AG has taken a stand, Lordship, that a present petitioner is not entitled, and that's why a query has been required from the Assam Reform Department, and ultimately, Lordship, that from that department, so clarification already came, and by way of affidavit, the parent department against that clarification has been given, Lordship, before this honorable court, that the present petitioner is entitled.
Who is the government servant?
Lordship.
Your father.
Father.
He died in harness.
Yes.
And you are the daughter.
Lordship. Unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter.
Lordship.
Mr. Barua, unmarried daughter is not entitled to compassionate family pension?
No, here, as per this letter, this clarification is very entitled. Only I pay for it is a long pending case, no doubt in that.
No, what is that clarification required?
No, because this letter was, by way of affidavit, it was filed along with this instruction. Then may I be only praying for 2 or 3 days below?
No, we'll grant you time. Just tell me what is that clarification which is required?
Lordship, that part, Lordship,
kindly. This letter I'll forward. This one.
That query was also whether an unmarried daughter is entitled for compassionate family pension or not. That was the query, Lordship.
Unmarried daughter.
Yes, Lordship. She was unmarried dependent daughter.
Okay.
So the ARTP and PG department has said that as far as Lordship, kindly peruse.
Is there any bar?
No.
Now,
there
see,
is a query from the accountant general.
you come to the family pension.
Lordship.
Family pension.
Yes.
Whether an unmarried daughter is entitled to family pension or not. Yes or no?
She's getting.
Then
only that.
Now we are concerned with the family pension scheme.
No.
Compassionate family pension scheme. So under the compassionate family pension scheme, can things be different?
Lordship.
No, not.
Lordship, that part, Lordship, kindly see the order, Lordship. On 18 to 2000.
This query was made between the government
And
and AG.
AG.
This is letter is.
Who has made the query? AG has made the query.
Yes.
Where is that query? By which letter?
Lordship, in this read petition, no, Lordship, in this read petitions, Lordship, as per the directions, that query sought from the parent department. That is my land friend is here. And as per this, that's why this code has been directed to parent department to clarify this. So ultimately, they clarified. They clarified that.
They clarified by which letter?
By Lordship, kindly see the affidavit of AG, Lordship. In this affidavit, Lordship, that is page 19, Lordship. 18 from 18, Lordship.
Paragraph?
Lordship, relevant to paragraph, Lordship, page 25, and last paragraph, Lordship, last paragraph. Last paragraph. Subsequently, the executive engineer by Talangsu so and so, height letter so and so, clarified the compenssionate family pension shall be eligible to continue the beyond so and so age of the unmarried daughter in term of the notifications. And Lordship, in the next paragraph, Lordship. Accordingly, it becomes clear the family pensions in the present case is applicable from the date of submissions of the applicant. However, there is no piece
precise
date mentions in the petitioner's applications. The office of the deponent considered that at the date of the non-employment certificate issued by the circle officer dated so and so, Lordship. So, Lordship, it is clarified in this letter is there, Lordship. Can you see the letter?
A6, index A6.
Lordship, 36, Lordship, please. By this letter, Lordship, the parent department already clarified. But in spite of that, clarifications, Lordship, the AG in their affidavit, Lordships, they say, Lordship, no, that clarification is required from the Assam Administrative Reform on Public and Pensions Department, Lordship. So ultimately, Lordship, that was not directions, Lordship. Direction is that parent department has to clarify. So ultimately, parent department has been clarified, Lordships. So as per the Lordship query or objections made in this affidavit, Lordship, the parent department again, Lordship, query is sought from the concerns department, and that query already clarified, Lordship, and that's why, Lordship, this parent department again file an affidavit, Lordship. In this affidavit, it is clarified, Lordship. The present petitioner is entitled, Lordship.
Please come to page 36.
36. Lordship.
The last paragraph.
Lordship, this, Lordship, I am submitting, Lordship.
No,
by showing this letter.
Mr. Counsel, don't be too excited, okay?
Lordship.
Take it easy.
Lordship.
Don't be too excited.
Lordship.
Let us try to understand your problem. In view of the above, regarding family pension in respect of so and so, she had already attained the age of majority, her date of birth being so and so, before the death of her father. Therefore, she is not eligible for CFP, that is compassionate family pension, and she may be eligible for only unmarried dependent daughter family pension, with effect from the date of submission of her application.
Lordship,
So,
this is not me, Lordship. This is another, Lordship. By showing this letter, the AG has raised these questions. But what is the directions? Can you see the direction, Lordship? Whether in contempt matters, Lordship.
no, just a minute. See, this is raised by whom? Not the AG. It has been raised by the administrative reforms.
No, Lordship. Lordship, with due respect, Lordship, I am clarifying this matter, Lordship. This case, this letter, it is not connected with me, Lordship. It is connected with another person's, Lordship.
Okay.
So, by that letter showing, by this AG, then they're saying that no, clarification is required from concerned department, not parent department. So, ultimately, Lordship, concerned department has been clarified, Lordship.
Where is that concerned department's clarification?
That Lordship affidavit, Lordship, kindly.
Then why are you showing me page 36? You show me the clarification by the department.
Lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship, that is page 25,
Yeah, yes, no,
last paragraph. As well as Lordship, the affidavit, another affidavit has been filed to Lordship in respondent number 1. Lordship, there is starting page Lordship 41.
Respondent number 1.
Yes, Lordship. There is paragraph number 3, 4, and 6, Lordship. Kindly see, Lordship.
No, question is, you said there is already, the department has already clarified.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that clarification letter? Show me that.
Lordship,
Why are you taking me to affidavit?
first, Lordship, there is a 2 letter, Lordship. Kindly see the first letter. That's the first letter, Lordship. Page 37. Page 37, this is the first letter issued by the parent department. By this letter, it is clarified, Lordship, that the present petitioner is entitled.
This is dated 16/12/2025.
Lordship.
And the court's order was what, which date?
Lordship, now the second clarification, Lordship. It is given by the concerned department, Lordship. That is page 45.
Page?
45, Lordship.
Okay. This was clarification by the executive engineer.
Lordship, here, yes, Lordship. Lordship, in the middle portion.
And 45, 45 is by whom?
Lordship, it is AG, 2 AG. Lordship, can you see this?
It's to AG, but
Lordship.
clarification is not by AG. Clarification is by somebody, Deputy Secretary,
Lordship,
Irrigation Department.
Come into middle second paragraph, Lordship. This is given the concerned department. That paragraph has been quoted, Lordship.
My lord, I am leaving, my friend is there.
Yes. So this is two clarification. Now, what more do you require, Mr. Barwa?
Lordship, one.
Subsequently, irrigation department has filed an affidavit
Ah.
on 7/8/2026.
Hmm.
Thereby, they have clarified. So I have to obtain instruction in
You are appearing for whom? Whom are you appearing for?
for accountant general.
Accountant General.
Such.
So these two letters speaks for itself.
Lordship. That's
Page,
why, Lordship,
page 37.
after
Just listen to me. Page 37 is a letter to the senior accounts officer
Lordship.
by the executive engineer of this irrigation. Then 45 is from the government,
Lordship.
Deputy Secretary.
Here they according to this letter, Your Lordship, they have directed to act on the basis of 2018 notification, Lordship. I have annexed the 2018 notification.
Hmm.
Lordship,
Then-
kindly peruse note 3, page 30. Page 30.
Yes,
No, Lordship has in note 3. May I read, Your Lordship?
yes.
If at the time of submission of family pension claim, there are no minor child in the family pension shall be paid from the date of filing of application by the claimant or from the date of coming into force of the notification, whichever is later later claim for arrear benefits under the clause shall be entitled. Otherwise, the family pension shall be paid from the date of following the death of the widow, as the case may be.
So?
Here, so thereafter, Lordship, petitioner submitted her application, Your Lordship, where in her application no date was mentioned for filing application.
Where is the application?
At page 38. She submit certificate to be submitted by the pension. Page 40 is the certificate of non-employment certificate. Lordship.
No, where is her,
Submitted on
where is her application?
Her application is
38 is not application.
Yes, Lordship.
This is a typed copy.
Lordship. This is the next one is the 39 is the main copy.
See, what is the difficulty you're creating, Mr.
Lordship,
Counsel?
Thereafter, she submit unemployment certificate on 2/4/2024.
So?
So considering that date to be the application date, as there is no date is mentioned in the application, Lordship, so we have given family pension from the date of the application, Your Lordship.
Which is that date?
That is from 3/4/24.
3/4/24.
Lordship, page 40 of my affidavit.
Yes. What about this?
This is a non-employment certificate, Your Lordship.
Then, so?
We consider it that this is the date.
This is the date.
Lordship.
Date is
Since
what?
There is no
3/4/24.
Lordship.
3/4/24.
Lordship.
And when did the person die? Expire?
On 3/11/2019.
3/11.
3/11.
2019.
19. Lordship, just I would like to clarify one thing, Lordship.
As per notification, Your Lordship, he has to submit non-employment certificate, unmarried certificate, Your Lordship. She had submitted only on 3/4/24, Your Lordship.
Okay.
In her application, there is not any date is mentioned regarding when he submit.
Okay, so you're paying the
We are paying family pension.
family pension. Now, why is this file that?
Now,
I think the area.
area only, Lordship.
Area.
After a week, Lordship, I will come with the
So that is the crux.
Lordship.
You are going everywhere, confusing everyone. So main thing is that your father expired, correct? So according to you, you are the unmarried daughter. You are entitled to get the compassionate family pension from the date of his death or whatever. They are giving you from a date when you are given your unemployment certificate.
No,
so
that is not correct, Lordship. In this my read petition, I have annexed, Lordship, in the year 2020.
What you are saying not correct?
No,
Without understanding what I'm saying, why you are saying not correct?
Lordship, whatever they're saying, that point out the date.
Just listen.
Lordship.
So according to you, you are entitled to from an anterior date in terms of the court's direction. For them, they're saying that they're giving you only from the date you are giving your unemployment certificate. That is the year 2024. So this is the issue, I think.
No, Lordship. This is not issue, Lordship. This is not issue, Lordship. Why I'm submitting, Lordship? In my read petition, I have annexed, Lordship. Initially, in the year 2022, they approved my family pensions, but they did not release. Why, Lordship? Lordship, in the several time from the parent department to AZ, several time, Lordship, the file was transmitted. They are saying the correct shape is required. They are saying what is the correct shape. So it is not my fault, Lordship. So ultimately, Lordship, in the year 2024, this Lordship form, it is a form, Lordship, non-employment certificate form. This form has been forwarded to me, Lordship. So that's why, Lordship, that form has been duly submitted. It is just, Lordship, if this court see, Lordship use this made repetitions, Lordship. It is reveals several times, Lordship, there's a correspondence was made between the parent departments to AZ. It is not my fault, Lordship. And in the year 2022, Lordship, they approved my family pensions. So why they, Lordship, releasing the family pensions in 2024?
Where have you stated that in your?
Lordship, in my repetition on Lordship, I have.
No, in the contempt petition.
So I have not mentioned in my contempt petitions. That's because in contempt petitions, the direction is clear.
No. Direction is clear. Direction may be clear, but what is the fact? You have to mention that.
No, Lordship.
See, tell me, they have released pension from which date?
Lordship.
They have released that compassionate family pension from which date?
Lordship, 3/11/2019. 3/11/19.
That is your claim.
No, Lordship. This is law. I'm not saying that this is the claim. It is a law. It keeps saying on the day when the Lordship the employee was dying.
Mr. Counsel, you're not answering what you're not understanding what I'm saying also. Lordship. It's just simply, you are just on your own, you're on your own world. I'm asking you a specific question.
Lordship.
You are receiving family pension, compassionate family pension from which date?
From 3/11/2019. I have to receive.
You have to receive.
Lordship.
You're not receiving. That's a different thing.
Lordship.
But as of today, you're receiving some amount?
Family pensions. Lordship.
From which date?
From
which date are you receiving? This is what I'm asking you. What you should receive, ought to receive is a different thing.
Lordship, 3/4/2024.
3/4.
Lordship.
24. So that is the crux. But where have you stated this in your contempt petition? Although I am supposed to receive from 3/11/2019, they have given me only from 3/4/2024.
No, Lordship.
Where have you stated this? You have to bring that fact also in your contempt petition. Simply annexing court's order saying not complied will not do.
Lordship, in this order, Lordship, it is mentioned that when the Lordship family pension is released, then Lordship this repetition has been disposed of with the directions, Lordship. So, Lordship, that's why, Lordship, that part I have not mentioned in my contempt petition.
You have not mentioned. So we'll give them some more time.
That's it.
Why do you require time otherwise?
Next week, Your Lordship.
Why do you require time?
To obtain instruction regarding the affidavit filed by the department, Your Lordship.
Department.
Lordship.
Let us see the department's affidavit. Which is the instruction required? Please tell me now, just now.
Filed on 7/8/2026.
Yes.
Lordship already perused of the page 45.
Page 37 and 45.
Yes, Lord.
These are already the clarifications from the department.
From the department.
What else do you require? What else do you require?
Department has clarified.
Hmm.
So we can make the conclusion.
So you act on it?
Yes.
Or you'll have a difference of opinion? Can you have a difference of opinion?
And Lordship, this clarification has come from the ARTP and PG department also. And we have forwarded to the AG, Lordship.
Please write. Parties are represented by the respective councils. The petitioner alleges that the order dated 14/8/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 3386 of 2023 has not been complied with. Stop. The case of the petitioner is that since she is the unmarried daughter of her late father, she is entitled to receive the compassionate family pension. Stop. In the court's order dated 14/8/2025, it was observed that the Office of the Accountant General may seek clarification from the department regarding the admissibility of otherwise of compassionate family pension to an unmarried daughter. Stop. Thereafter, a clarification has been made by the Office of the by the Executive Engineer. What is this? By Thalong So, is it?
Yes.
By Thalong So Division, bracket, irrigation, Hamren, on 16/12/2025, by writing to the Senior Accounts Officer, Office of the Accountant General, bracket A&E, Assam. Stop. Additionally, the Deputy Secretary, bracket capital E, to the Government of Assam Irrigation Department on 6/5/2026 has written to the Accountant General, bracket A&E, Assam, clarifying that unmarried dependent daughter is included as the person to receive family pension. And therefore, the necessary and therefore necessary steps be taken accordingly. Stop. While this such is the clarification, the petitioner contends that she has been given compassion family pension only with effect from 3/4/2024. Whereas she is entitled to receive the same with effect from 3/11/2019. Mr. R. Boro, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. C. Barua, representing respondent number 2.
I'm for one loss.
Praise for and is granted 10 days time to receive instructions in the matter. Please the matter again on 7/9. Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel appears for respondent number 1.
But if it has on 7/9, I have some difficulties, if possible, 8.
8/9.
8/9.
46.
Yes. Nobody. MC. Miss Case. Please write. None appears for the applicant when the matter is called. This application is an application seeking delay in filing the restoration application. Stop. Yet the applicant is again not present. For the ends of justice, matter stands adjourned to be listed again after 2 weeks. 1 week. Okay.
47.
57, Lordship, let me submit.
No, my lord, what I'm submitting, Lordship, kindly see page 17, what was the direction, my lord?
Please got some more time to comply with the order. They are complying, Lordship. Some more time is required.
My lord, within 30 days, my lord, the respondents were directed to pass order, Lordship.
Please take it easy, okay? You don't have to be very excited. Let us see the order. Where is it?
Page 15, Lordship.
Page 15.
Yes, Lordship. 11 paragraph is at 17, Lordship.
Page 17.
Page 17, my lord, last paragraph, bottom.
Fresh inquiry officer has been appointed in the complete time bound manner. To ensure that the department was initiated against the proceeded with the time bound manner, 90 days. The department will pass approval of this disposal.
Next phase, my lord, 30 days.
90 days, is it?
30, no, my lord. 90 days was, my lord, to complete that, my lord, inquiry procedure. Lordship.
No.
Next paragraph, phase, lordship, 18. 30 days was, my lord, directed to, my lord, pass, my lord, order, my lord, on the day, from the date of my lord submission of the inquiry. Now, my lord, inquiry report was, lordship, that was submitted on 12/1/2026. Today is more than 8 months, lordship.
12/1. 26.
My lord, it is at best, my lord, 19, lordship.
Inquiry report.
Yes, lordship. Inquiry report that was communicated to me lordship at page 34.
No, you tell me the date on which inquiry report was.
My lord, 12/1/2026.
Okay. And it was communicated to you?
My lord, on 7/3/2026, I submitted an explanation lordship representation on 9/3/2026. My lord, within 30 days, it had to be, my lord, the complied lordship. My lord, nothing was done, my lord. Then, my lord, this petition was filed, my lord. Then next day, my lord, on the last occasion also, my lord, time was taken, lordship.
They say it is in the final
stage. Then 8 months, lordship. This is not an ordinary, my lord, the disciplinary proceeding to complete the disciplinary. I am, my lord, adversely affected, lordship. After having received, my lord, of this notice from this honorable court in this contempt, with regard to the contempt notice, lordship, case, lordship. My lord, I have been suspended, my lord, and malified intention, lordship. Because, my lord, I have approached this honorable court for violation.
What was the inquiry report about? Charge proof.
Report, my lord,
Charge proved.
Yes, lord.
What is the sub and substance of the result of the inquiry?
All the, my lord, the charges were, my lord, not proved, my lord. One part charge was, my lord, partly proved, my lord, as regards, my lord, a vehicle registration number, lordship. There was anomalies, lordship. That was, my lord, my lord,
only one charge partly proved.
Yes, lordship. My lord.
The remaining not proved.
Yes, lordship.
How many charges?
Lordship.
How many charges were there?
3 charges, lordship. One is, my lord, not proved, lordship. Sorry, one is, my lord, partly proved, lordship. A minor, that is if that is proved, my lord, then, my lord, a minimum punishment maybe, my lord, censure, my lord, this is that's probably censure, my lord, will be, my lord, attracted in such, my lord, such.
Yes, Mr. Upadhyay, what is the delay?
Lordship, in fact, 2 weeks time, lordship.
See, from what I've understood.
Yes, I can understand.
What have you understood?
That some delay is there, lordship, but we are complying, lordship.
So let me say something also, before you understood what I'm going to say.
Lord,
You can read my mind.
Lord.
Can you read my mind?
No, Lord, sorry.
Then? So from what I've understood is that court had directed within 90 days, complete the inquiry, and within next 30 days, you pass the order. Now, inquiry report has been submitted on 12th of January, 26, correct?
Yes.
Thereafter, you supplied him the inquiry report on 7th of March. He replied on 7th of March, 9th of March. After 9th of March, what has happened?
That explanation, lordship, then I have to find my PDP, lordship.
April, May, June, July, August. 5 months. Running 5 months. What is happening? And what is this letter?
They are asking some time, lordship, just to comply, lordship.
During the pendency of the DP, the petitioner so-and-so came within the zone of consideration on occasion. So accordingly, he was considered promotion, but all these occasions he was found ineligible by the DPC. Further, DPC department proceeding drawn against the petitioner so-and-so is at the final stage and is under process of obtaining approval of competent authority. So what, how much time do you require?
3 weeks, Lordship.
Why 3 weeks?
Lordship, it will go to the departmental minister also, Lordship.
But he has submitted representation against the inquiry report in the month of March, precisely 9th of March. So within 5 months, you could not decide whether to accept or not. There's some lapses on your part. Who's the respondent here?
The respondents are, Lordship,
My lord, pressed, two Lordship.
Lordship, allow me 2 weeks time, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship.
From 3 weeks, you have come down to 2 weeks. Why not 1 week?
That will be 2 weeks, Lordship.
You're just taking time just like that, and you take time with responsibility. See, who are these respondents? One is Secretary Irrigation, one is, who is number 2? Number 2 is also Secretary.
My lord,
How many secretaries are there?
secretary, he is actually,
Two
my lord,
secretaries
he
were
was
there initially, Lordship. Now one
disseminate.
secretary.
Hmm?
Initially, 2 secretaries were there, Lordship. Adil Khan and Dhruv Roy Chaudhary.
So who's the respondent concerned to take the decision?
2 already, Lordship, he's main respondent, Lordship. He's been transferred from irrigation department.
Number 2,
Number 2, Lordship.
Adil Khan, transferred.
Adil Khan is not there, presently not holding the post.
Then who is holding the post now?
Now, Lordship, new incumbent has joined, Lordship, in his place. Dhruv Roy Chaudhary, he is not named, Lordship. He is not part of the
Mr. Counsel for the petitioner,
Lordship.
why have you made all these a party? Is it necessary? Deputy Secretary, Joint Secretary, all that. Under Secretary.
My lord,
Why not Superintendent? Why not Assistant? Why not UDC?
my lord, because my lord, some my lord Malapai, my lord,
Now, who were parties, original parties in the writ petition?
my lord, the respondent number 2 is my lord, was the my lord disciplinary authority, Lordship.
State was there through the additional CS, then we had the Secretary Irrigation, then the Secretary Personal Department, then Secretary.
Deputy Secretary.
They are also in the party in the writ petition, Lordship. So, but the secretary, Lordship, no, Lordship. I'm sorry.
Under Secretary was a party,
No, Lordship.
Deputy Secretary was a party.
No, sorry, Lordship.
So now you have expanded the scope.
On the 4 respondents will be the Lordship.
Please write hard, Mr. You are Mr.
M.A. Cham.
MH
M.A. Cham.
Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 28/11/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 6195 of 2025 has not been complied with. Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent number
1, 3, 4, and 5, Lordship.
1, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3, 4, and 5 submits that he has instructions to seek for further time, since the process of compliance of the court's direction is in progress. So he therefore prays for 3 weeks' time to bring the up-to-date status of this up-to-date status. Next para. By the order dated 28/11/2025, court had directed the respondents to complete the inquiry proceedings within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. And thereafter, once the inquiry report is submitted, the departmental authority was directed to pass appropriate order within 30 days. Stop. Mr. Ahmed, Learned Counsel submits that inquiry report was submitted by the inquiry officer on 12/1/2026 and person to which the petitioner was given a copy on 7/3/2026, requiring him to submit a representation. Stop. The petitioner submitted his representation on 9/3/2026, but no order has been passed till now. Next para, considering the above direction given by this court, it appears that the respondents have clearly exceeded the time given. Stop. However, as Mr. Upadhyay seeks some time is granted for submission of compliance report by the next date. Give. No, before that. List again on 16/9. All right. Oh my God.
May I please, Lordship? Your Lordship, by last order 29/5/26, the respondent brought into record that they will need 8 weeks time to implement the order.
No, last order I have not taken.
29/5.
Yes, Lordship, compliance order was passed, Lordship. Respondent reinstated the petitioner and sanctioned the payment, pensionary all benefits, pensionary benefits, Lordship. But to calculating and some further one month time required, Lordship, to release the whole amount.
To release?
There was to release the amount, pensionary amount.
Where is the order? Show me the order. Not compliant.
No, I have not seen any compliance order, my lord.
No, the order which you are alleging not compliant.
And that is page 57, my lord, Annexure 2.
Within 1 month, he will get the all benefits.
The page number 57, Annexure 2 it is.
57 is order of tribunal.
My lord, it is an order by the Armed Force Tribunal, Regional Bench, Gauhati. And my lord, the operative part is page number 70. Para 20, my lord, at page 70. Has Lordship got it?
Yes.
On final analysis, the OAS can dispose of in the following terms. Number 1, the applicant is entitled to be given salary and other monetary benefits till 31 March 2002, as directed by the Honorable High Court. Number 2, the applicant is entitled for continuity of service from the date of removal till 31 March 2002. And number 3, the respondents need to consider the case of the applicant promotion from the year 1999 to 2002, and after according promotion, his seniority shall have to be revised and payment of monetary benefit shall also be accorded to him. In case of denial of promotion, applicant shall have liberty to file fresh OA in view of the fact that the.
What is that? Huh? Huh? Door is okay, but the bell.
Well, the point of 5 is the direction when last. Order will be complied in 4 months from the date of the receipt of this order. It was passed in 10 December 2024.
Okay, now
1 month time, within 1 month, we will get.
within 1 month.
Yes, Lordship.
They have already saw 8 weeks time, my lord, by order dated 29/5.
Yes,
The Honorable Court granted 8 weeks time.
Better and to calculate the all monetary benefits. It took time, Lordship. Further 1 month.
Kindly see the order dated 29/5.
Kindly fix after 1 month, Lordship.
Whether notice was issued at all.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
In this order dated 29/5 only, my lord. Notice was issued, but it was waived because the learned, my friend, has appeared there.
Notice was issued. That was on.
Ms. Borua.
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, my age be considered, I have 81 years of age now, my lord.
81.
I'm fighting for
Yes.
since 1996, my lord, to get these benefits.
To calculate, it took time to calculate,
You don't have calculator. You need 1 month to calculate. Huh?
Kindly fix 1 month, only 1 month.
Why do you take such a long time to calculate only?
Instead for one time.
They requested, but will not grant it. Will grant shorter date.
There's also, even my lord, 30 years I've been fighting to get rid of.
Yes. Miss S. Barua Lanet, see, you're appearing as a counsel.
Yes.
No, this is a content.
Here, correspondence number
Miss S. Barua Lanet, counsel for the respondent number 3. Submits that she has been instructed to seek for 4 weeks time to make the necessary calculations as was directed by the Armed Forces Tribunal. Stop. Mr.
A.K. Gogoi.
A.K. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submits that the petitioner is at the advanced age of 81 years and has been waiting for such the benefit granted by the Armed Forces Tribunal for a long time. And he therefore submits that if time is to be granted, a shorter time may be given. Next para, considering the submission. 3 weeks time is granted to comply with the direction of the tribunal.
sanction order was passed, Lordship, already. To release it.
Failing which, court may consider passing appropriate order. List the matter again.
50.
Your lordship, can you take up alia, my lord? Yes, alia, my lord.
IA.
My lord, so far alia is concerned, the copy has been served.
Okay.
Copy has not yet been served upon me.
IA is by the petitioner.
I am respondent number 3 and 4.
Mr. Manta, you are for the petitioner also.
Yeah, I am for the petitioner also, my lord.
An application and the applicant also. Stay of selection, LDA.
What happened, my lord? Online, let them take, I'll if not one, I'll serve a copy, my lord. Mainly, my lord, I have already served copy, my lord. I don't know why you are serving copy, my lord.
You are for the, you are
3 and 4, my lord.
3 and 4 in the amended petition.
My lord.
Private respondent.
No, it is not private respondent, my lord. They are the. Yes, I see, my lord. The order challenged by them against whom the order has been.
Administrative medical officer.
Copy served, my lord. There is no question of serving copy. Earlier, whatever I am submitting before your lordship. Earlier, we have taken step. After getting my lord state, my lord, they are appearing. I don't know, my lord, when they are appearing. Now, my lord, if required, I will give a copy, my lord.
What is ESI? ESI?
Yes, I see. Yes, yes. That is S, my lord. Employee state insurance
Scheme under the health department.
My lord. The state government Assam.
Government. Labor.
My lord. Labor welfare. Anyway, my lord, your lordship kindly issue notice on my lord, my lord, my NIA, my lord.
Not Mr. T.J. Mantal and its senior counsel, assisted by Miss P. Sharma for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant, who is also the writ petitioner, seeks for an interim order directing stay of the process of selection
Without considering the petitioner's case, my lord.
to the post of lower division assistant.
To upper ceiling. I am already
Staying, what did I say? Staying? So selection to the post of upper division assistant from the post of lower division assistant.
for promotion, my lord, not the selection.
Huh?
The promotion.
Promotion also selection
Yes, my lord.
without considering the case of the petitioner. issue notice returnable by. Give a date. 28/9. Your Mr.
H.N. Sharma.
H.N. Sarma, learned counsel, appears on behalf of respondent, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 4. And Mr. D. Bora, State Counsel for respondent numbers 1 and 2. Notice is complete. Copies be served to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days.
Your lordship kindly fix a date.
Objections, if any, may be filed by the next date. List again.
Which one?
Lordships. As per notice Miller, it has the steps Miller. But as per official, the services are, otherwise Miller directly the respondent take inspection from the district.
On respondent number,
Respondent number 6 Miller.
you want to take steps again?
Yeah,
Your notice was issued only on 20th of August.
yes, Miller, already take steps Miller.
Then why do you want to take steps again?
Again.
Notice was issued 4 days back. We have to await service report.
Yes.
Office note dated 28/2026 indicates that notice was sent to the respondent number 6 by speed post on 28/2026. Accordingly, list the matter again after 2 weeks, awaiting service report from respondent number 6.
Date may be given Miller.
Give a date.
11/9.
Mr. S. Martin, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Ms. D. D. Burman, learned senior government advocate, accepts note, appears for the
1, 2, 3.
respondent numbers 1, 2, or 3, and Mr.
Number 4. On behalf of Mr. H.K.
Your name?
Das.
Mr. S. Das. Learned counsel appears on behalf of Mr.
H.K. Das.
H.K. Das, who represents respondent number 4. Okay. Okay.
Partition 18 and 19. Lordship.
Before she starts, Lordship, I need some time in the matter. Lordship, what has happened? There was an interim order of stay, Lordship, of 2 advertisements. And Lordship, one of our DC, what he has done, Lordship, has cancelled one of the advertisement, Lordship.
Without the leave of.
Without the leave of the court. And in fact, in the interim order, one line has been written that if any modification of the same interim order is required, may kindly take the leave of the court by filing an IA. That was not been done. Accordingly, Lordship, we have written a letter to the Deputy Commissioner that whatever you have done, it is wrong. So accordingly, kindly we review or review our order and kindly pass necessary instructions so that we may be able to place what is required to be done before the court. According to that instruction is awaited, Lordship, because we can do that, Lordship, but before that we have to file an IA before the court for taking the leave and for vacation of the interim order. Accordingly, Lordship, I may pay before the court for providing us some more time.
Item number 18, Lordship. And item number 19 is a motion matter, Lordship. Since it was taken with the item number 18, therefore it is listed in admission column. But it is a motion matter. Earlier, it was listed in bench 2, Lordship. And it was directed to list in appropriate bench. I have mentioned the matter for motion, Lordship, but it is listed in admission column.
So whether it's bench 2 or bench 3?
Bench 3 matter, Lordship. Earlier it was listed in bench 2. So on that day, it was not taken up.
I see.
It is in a motion matter. Item
So-
number 18 is.
So we'll issue notice then?
It's to notice where lots of interim order is required because.
Interim order is not required because Lordship, the advertisement which was there, my learned friend has been said, is going to be modified, Lordship. The process is going. And because earlier, it was Lordship, see the advertisement.
Page number
Advertisement is at page 99.
99.
99. Here 28 posts of mandals are lying vacant, lordship, and petitioners are only 24. 24 additional.
99.
Lordship,
In
99.
which case?
19 lordship.
19 item.
Item 19.
They are challenging the advertisement that is lordship.
14.3.
14 Previous lordship is 99.
99. 19 ABC is there. Which one? Just 99.
The advertisement.
99. Dated
Dated 14.
14?
3 to 26.
14/3/2026.
Yes, Lord. $552 posts are advertised, lordship.
This is a typed copy, correct? But date is not there. From where do you get the date? Anyway, what is this advertisement about?
It was advertised in a
Huh?
newspaper.
Newspaper of publication date is 14/3.
14.3, lordship.
Okay. What is this advertisement about?
Regarding my lord, appointment of
Post of?
post of lordship land record assistant. Earlier it was state lordship Mondok. Now it is state lordship LRA.
LRA, land record, assistant.
Land record assistant.
Assistant. Lordship, what happened earlier, lordship, it was district wise. This post was filled up district wise, lordship. For the first time, it was advertised as a whole, lordship. For the state of Assam, lordship, 552 posts. And in 552 posts, lordship, all the posts lying vacant in different district, lordship, has been included.
So you are against that?
Yes, lordship. In
Not-
item number 18, lordship,
Since it is not district wise, you have challenged this.
no, lordship.
Then
Lordship, may kindly see the page 100 lord. Page 100 annex are old. New service rule has been my lord come. Earlier there was no service rule.
let Miss Devi submit.
I-
What is your case?
Lordship, our case is that, lordship, in Assam earlier, regarding Mondal, additional Mondal, there was no service to lordship. There are two categories of Mondal in the state, lordship. One is those who are serving under the permanent establishment of deputy commissioner laws. They are also called Mondal Patwari or Amin. And another one is category is the additional Mondals. They are appointed under the lordship. They are serving under settlement officer, various settlement officers of the district against any particular settlement operation, lordship. And they are also called additional Mondals, Amil or Patwari. We are concerned with the Karimganj district, lordship. In Karimganj district, Mondal, additional Mondal, both are called, lordship, Amin. Dear lordship, since there was no service rule, it was a policy decision of the government on the basis of which these additional Mondal, whenever the post of Mondal falls vacant, lordship, these additional Mondals are absorbed against this post, lordship. And these additional Mondals are also appointed following the due selection process, and their eligibility criteria, qualification, everything, lordship, same, Mondal and additional Mondals. So in our case, lordship, since 1996, Annexure A, lordship, all these additional Mondals are absorbed against the post of Mondal, lordship. In Annexure A.
These two cases are similar anyway, so I don't think we'd have to record a very lengthy order. This will cover.
But lordship, in item number 18,
Because lordship,
item number 18, lordship, there are stay order, 42 posts are state, lordship. Not to fill up this post, lordship.
that is published by the deputy commissioner. It is different thing. My lord, this one lordship published by the director of land record. And lordship, may kindly see the page 100 lordship.
And this service rule is not applicable to us, lordship. We are
Okay, my lord, they are working in the as a my lord that Mondal lordship, they are going to be.
So
service in the Mondal.
anyway, you want to notice to be issued or not?
Only
Or
notice to
you
be
just want
issued.
it to be pending like that?
This 24 post not
Huh?
filled up, Lordship.
That 24
No.
post is not been advertisement.
No, but-
challenging, my lord,
All these posts
they are challenging the lordship, the 14 to 2026 advertisement.
This 28 posts are lying vacant in.
My lord, director is the, my lord, as part of my service rule, director is the, my lord, appointing authority.
Case is that this service rule is not applicable to us because we were appointed in 2020, Lordship. And then in 2020, Lordship, policy decisions were, as per the policy decision, these additional models were absorbed.
My lord, that is
And
also,
they-
my lord, not incorrect, lordship.
They are entitled to be absorbed as per the policy decision of the government. And here is also the honorable court's order, Lordship, to absorb the additional model as per the seniority. And this order has already attained finality, Lordship. They have not.
Lordship, I kindly see the page 100, lordship.
This 100, page 100 is not applicable to us, Lordship. And without
Page
it.
100, lords, kindly see. My lord, who is the, my lord, the appointing authority? My lord, earlier the deputy commissioner was the, my lord, the appointing authority, that is gone. Now, my lord, that is given, my lord, as per the new service rule, lordship, director is the advertisement, my lord, the appointing authority.
We are
So
governed,
all the advertisement is given under the, my lord, the director.
we are governed by the policy decision of 2008 and 2009, Lordship.
It is gone, lordship. There is
No.
2008 and 2009, my lord, what they have said, there is a, my lord, the lead petition, lordship, that was reviewed. My
Yes,
lord, as per
Lordship.
the reviewed.
Okay, whatever it may be, you see, you can't argue and complete the matter at the motion stage. Notice is not even issued. Okay,
Only lordship notice.
So-
My lord, that what was.
we'll issue notice at this
Lordship,
stage.
lordship.
You right, both these matters are clubbed together on the prayer of Miss R. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Because Lordship,
Stop. At the outset, Mr. C.K.S. Borua.
So my lord, friend. 3 and 4, he appeared, lordship, 1 and 2, I appear.
For 3 and 4, I did.
1 and 2, I appear.
Okay, cancel this thing. At the outset, not required. On the prayer, Miss R. Devi. Stop. Although pleadings have been exchanged in WPC number 1106 of 2023, but notice has not been issued in WPC number 3661 of 2026. Accordingly, let notice of motion be issued in WPC number 3661 of 2026, returnable by 3 weeks. Who will appear for respondents?
1 and 2, lordship, I appear.
Mr. J. Henrik Lanet. Standing Counsel Revenue.
Revenue.
Accept notice on behalf of respondent was 1 and 2. While Mr. Dinath Lanet, Senior Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 4. Notice is complete. Stop. Also issue notice on the interim prayer made by the petition.
Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship, they are going to.
No, my lord,
initiate
it is not.
recruitment.
As per my instruction, my lord, their process has been stalled, lordship.
This may be recorded, Lordship. Otherwise, if they fill up the post, Lordship, this matter will be.
My lord, that as well, some modification is going to be, my lord.
We'll have a short date then.
Lordship,
Lordship.
lordship, in the meantime, I have to file the affidavit in this, my lord. New petition. Earlier, we already been filed. That is different, my lord. This one is challenged, my lord, the 14/3/2026.
Release the matter again on 9th of September.
The extra
For
copy-
considering the interim prayer.
Lordship.
Respondents to learned counsel appearing for respondents to obtain instructions by them. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents within 2 days. I'm not passing any order.
Lordship,
On 9th, we'll consider.
Lordship, if the process is initiated, Lordship, in that case.
already in item 19, I have a submission. In item 19, Malad, I have sufficient.
Yes,
In item 18,
yes.
item 18, Malad, is a repetition of 2023.
Hmm.
In that repetition, one of the earlier advertisements was issued by the DC that was challenged. And Lordship has, Malad, by an order dated if Lordship kindly takes up the.
No, your friend, Mr. Barwa had already submitted.
True.
I'm not recording anything. Whatever you have to do, you do it.
But in fact, because of the.
DC has done something. You want to recollect that.
Because of the subsequent rule,
Hmm.
subsequent gazette notification,
Hmm.
which is already available in the other case.
Hmm.
The DC is not the authority now. DC cannot. So in that view of the matter, ultimately that writ petition of 2023 has become infructuous. Otherwise, he cannot proceed. He's not the authority now.
We'll consider that on the next date. Taking up on 9th.
But today the matter has come up for admission. That case also has come.
Correct. Both these matters have been clubbed together. In one case, notice has not been issued. So we have issued the notice on that.
But on last occasion, when the matter was listed, my learned friend for the petitioner, they approached, prayed before the honorable court that the earlier writ petition should be tagged with the new writ petition. In the new writ petition, the fresh advertisement has been challenged. And in the earlier writ petition, the advertisement of 2023 that was issued by the DC, now because of the change of the rules, the DC is no longer the authority. So that process in any way cannot go ahead.
I understand.
This rule is not applicable to us. It is not.
We'll consider those aspects on the returnable date. Okay. 9th.
Lodge.
22. This petition, a writ of quo warranto has been shot for. Allowed on the previous occasion. Submission was made that writ appeal, the matter is under consideration in writ appeal 37 of 26. That is yet to be decided, my lord. Next date fixed is 30 September 26.
So,
We have to await, maybe we have to await the outcome of the review.
we'll await.
The selection of respondent for the post of financial management of under challenge before your.
Who has filed this appeal? Who has filed the writ appeal?
Similarly situated.
So outcome of the writ appeal will govern this case also. At the outset, Ms. B. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. Imsen Kala. Learned Counsel submits that writ appeal number 37 of 2026 is pending consideration of the division bench on the same subject matter. And that the outcome of the writ appeal would govern the case, the present case. So she submits that since the matter is due to be taken up on 30/9/2026, the present case may be listed thereafter, after that date. Mr. D. Bora, Learned Counsel appears.
Respond number 1.
One.
Only one.
Appears for respondent number 1, and Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Senior Counsel, appears for respondent number 2 and 3. And Miss J.M. Kuar appears for respondent number 4. I think all of you agree. As agreed to by the parties, matter stands adjourned to be listed 30th of September. Should we have a date?
Lordship may adjourn the matters in a time.
So let's stand adjourned. Liberty is the parties to make a mention about the status of the writ appeal.
The petitioner is not getting her pensionary benefit after the death of her husband, because her husband has nominated his sister in the pensionary benefit.
Hmm. Yes.
In the pension papers, my lord, petitioner has, petitioner's husband, he has nominated one Miss Madhu Chandrapal. As
Hmm.
per the pension papers, my lord, we have forwarded it. Has been released to the system.
Your lordship, as per the pension, CCS pension rules and Acha service pension rules, I am entitled to get the pension. Because I am the wife at the time of this death. I have annexed my marriage certificate from page 12.
Okay, so pleadings are complete.
Yes,
Any private respondent?
There is, my lord.
Notice is complete?
Notice is they have filed an affidavit, my lord, they have published in the
Yes.
newspaper.
yes, she didn't turn up, therefore we take a substituted way of.
Okay.
It's completed.
Parties are represented by the respective councils except for respondent number 5. Despite despite service of notice by in a substitute manner, no one appears for respondent number 5. So accordingly, the matter shall proceed ex parte. Full stop. As the pleadings are complete, list the matter for admission hearing
Yes, ma'am.
after 3 weeks. Why you want your name specifically named to be written? I have said parties are represented. Next.
24.
24.
Lordship, opposite party has to file affidavit, Lordship.
Hmm.
On several occasions, they have taken time, but till that not affidavit has not been filed, Lordship.
Compassionate appointment.
Lordship, initially the petitioner gets salary for first 6 months, but from October 2023 until that, no salary has been given by the authority. The petitioner is a Sokidar, Lordship.
Where are you working? Chokidar where?
Sokidar in divisional office, West Karbialam.
Respondent number? You have not made a party. Divisional officer, over.
Under Karbialam Autonomous Council, Lordship.
No, you're directly working under which authority? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
4.
Anyone?
Chief engineer, Lordship.
You're working in that office?
Lordship.
In the office of additional chief engineer?
Additional chief engineer, PWD, WLNB.
Yes. Who is appearing?
Lordship, instructions have been received by us and due to non-approval of the SLC, Lordship.
Sorry?
Due to non-approval of the SLC, your Lordship,
Ah.
the salary could not be provided to the petitioner.
So you file an affidavit, we'll decide.
Lordship, large sums may be given. Lordship, on several times they have taken time, Lordship.
You are Miss
He showed me, Lordship.
Vishohe. Ms. Vishohe, Learned Standing Counsel, KAC.
We have Mr. J.
Oh, appearing on behalf of Mr.
J.
J. Chutia. Learned Standing Counsel, KAC. Praise for further 3 weeks' time. To file affidavit in opposition. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that several opportunities have been granted. And despite the same, counter affidavit is not filed till date. Stop. He therefore submits that if time is to be granted, the same may be as last chance. Considering the prayer submissions, 3 weeks' time is granted as a last chance
Lordship, date may be fixed.
to the respondents to file their affidavit in position. Failing which the matter will be taken, proceeded with on the basis of materials available on record. List again on so and so.
26.
Our instruction is awaited first.
Some accommodation.
My lord, this is like third time that they have taken time. It is 1 year has been, 9 months has elapsed. So there is no instruction there. Right to file any affidavit in opposition may be forfeited. Otherwise, it is a serious matter, my lord. This is the third time.
Affidavit is required.
Or
Last chance
last chance
Last chance.
with the court, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr.
Sorry.
BC Musari, learned standing counsel,
For
BTC.
respondent BTC.
appearing for all the respondents. 3 weeks' time is granted as the last chance to file counter affidavit.
Yes.
List 24/9.
Same, my lord. Same.
Sir, my lord, in this matter, I have received Paras Comelos.
You have received
Yes.
Mr. BC Musari, learned standing counsel. BTC submits that he has received the paragraphs comments and requires 10 days time to file the counter affidavit. Praise allowed. List again,
Masubla.
24/9.
Item 28.
Lordship, in this matter, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the last order, my lord. Direction is given to file affidavit, my lord. Matter relates to my lord. Working on, petitioners are working on contextual basis, my lord, against vacant posts under the Namrup Thermal Power Station, my lord. So last occasion, my lord, direction was given to file affidavit, my lord.
Look, I have received the instruction, look, I have, the affidavit has been prepared, but because of some clarification, well, I have sought, I need, to be fixed up, after 2 weeks, in the meantime, I file the affidavit.
Mr. Dean R. Learned counsel, appearing for the
The respondent PGCL for
respondent,
all the respondents.
appearing for all the respondents, submits that although he has received instructions, but some clarification is required to be made, and for which he requires 2 weeks' time to finalize the counter affidavit. To stop on as paid for, 2 weeks' time is granted. List again,
Yeah, highly.
10/9.
Item 29.
May please your lordship.
Mm.
So the petitioners at the employees of community centers as per they are like government employees, lordship.
Mm.
Till till December 2017, lordship. They have been getting.
Pass over the matter for time being, Miss M. Bhattacharjee is in this matter. She's on legs since port number 1 or port number 2, I'm sorry. So I think your lordship may kindly pass over the matter for time being. I'll just call her. She is handling this.
She is appearing for which respondent?
1 and 2.
Labor. Department of Labor.
No,
Labor
no,
Commission.
sorry, 3 and 4 she appears.
Assam Tea Plantation. Welfare Commission. 3 and 4 has filed affidavit also, I think.
I've
Yes.
just been told that she's handling this brief. So let her come here.
Lordship, on the last occasion, there is one order, lordship. Actually, the petitioners have not got their salary till uh, August to 5 months salary they have not paid, lordship. Neither under as per recommendation 7 pay or nor 6 pay, lordship. So there is one in the last order. It is reflected that their salary may be given, lordship.
Salary is only for how many months?
For 5 months salary, they have to it, Lordship.
August 2018.
But December. Since August 2018 to
August,
December,
September, October.
Lordship. Month salary has
5 months. 5 months.
5 months, yes, Lordship.
Who are they, the petitioners? What are they doing?
Actually, Lordship, they are employees of community centers, Lordship.
Hmm?
Employees of community centers.
Employees of community center.
Yes, Lordship.
After this date, what is the date?
Lordship, may kindly see the last order.
So
Lordship.
this January 2019 onwards, you're getting salary.
Yes, Lordship, under 6 pay commission, Lordship. But before that, since January 2018 till July 2018, we had been getting, Lordship, under 7 pay commission salary. But after that, Lordship, for 5 months, we have been neither given, not a single penny we are getting, Lordship. So now we are getting, Lordship, but for 5 months, our salary has been till pending, Lordship.
So basically, your case is about that 5 month salary.
Basically, yes, 5 month salary, and together with Lordship, as we have, there is recommendations of, there is notification also. So Lordship, 7 pay, we may be, our salary may be given as per 7 pay commission, Lordship. Our prayer is that one, and second interim prayer is about 5 month salary, Lordship.
Otherwise, you're enjoying only 6 pay.
6 pay we are enjoying. Our prayer is, Lordship, as we already received 8 months, not 8 months, 7 months, 7 pay, as per 7 pay commissions salary. So our prayer is, Lordship, to get 7 pay.
Your demand is for 7 pay, but you're given only 6 pay.
Yeah.
And 5 months salary, you're not paid.
Not paid, not a single pay, Lordship.
So what have they said in the reply? Ms. Bhattacharjee, you are there for
Yes, Lordship, but I am appealing for 1 and 2 only, Lordship. Lordship, here actually.
1 and 2.
Yes, 3 and 4, Lordship, they are basically the main respondents, Lordship.
They have filed also. Who is
Yes, they
appearing for
filed
3 and 4?
Our affidavit is also ready, Lordship, but kindly allow me 1 week time so that we can file
For 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Lordship.
And who's appearing for 3 and 4?
3 and 4, some names are shown, Lordship, in the court list.
Have you filed?
No, Lordship, here we have received but these are basically the paralyzed comments that has been forwarded to us by the Assam Tea employees. So we'll be relying on the.
Assam Tea employees is.
3 and 4, Lordship.
Can we record that then?
Whether they have filed or not, because we have received the paralyzed from them.
They have filed. They have filed. Your
They
good
are
name,
the main
please.
respondent, Lordship, who has to
Miss M. Das
address.
Is M. Das Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner?
Lordship, I prepare 5 months salary maybe.
At this stage, I don't think it will be possible. We'll see.
Because on the last.
M. Das appears for respondent is one for the petitioners. Miss M. Bhattacharjee, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, appears for respondent numbers 1 and 2. And Mr. H. Aliha, Learned SC Finance, appears for respondent number 5. Next para. Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, submits that the affidavit in the position of respondent number 1 and 2 is under preparation and she will be given a week's time to file the same. Mr. H. Aliha, Learned Counsel, submits that the Finance Department will be relying upon the affidavit in the position filed by the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Although respondent numbers 3 and 4 have filed their counter affidavit, no one appears on their behalf today. Review of above. This is the matter on 29/9/2026. The pleadings will be exchanged in the meantime.
Deeply
Yes.
obliged.
Lordship, this is a matter regarding family pension of the petition. On last occasion, you might not kindly peruse the last order, wherein the balance CGC was asked to apprise this court regarding the verifications, whether the petitioner is entitled to for family pensions or not. And from last few occasions, they are taking time, but no complete response has been given. And now the petitioner has been suffering because there is no one to look after her.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, we have communicated with them for instructions, but no regarding the pension, but no material instructions have been received till date. So kindly pass the matter for today and 2 weeks time may be granted.
You are,
Kindly peruse the last order.
you are appearing for?
Respondent on behalf of SP Chaudhary.
SP Chaudhary presence? It is a CGC.
Yes, ma'am.
SP Chaudhary.
My lord, he is unable to attend today.
I know.
Because of
SP
some-
Chaudhary is CGC.
Yes, my lord.
He appears for all the respondents.
Yes, sir. Respondent 1, 2, and 3.
There is only 1, 2, and 3. There's nothing. There's nothing beyond that. Please write, as per the last court's order, the learned CGC, Mr. SP Chaudhary, was supposed to inform the court about the decision arrived at by the respondent authorities on the entitlement of family pension by the petitioner. Stop today, Miss. Your good name?
A. Burman.
A. Burman.
On behalf
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. SP Chaudhary, Learned CGC, submits that they are yet to receive instructions in the matter and therefore prays for 2 weeks' time. Considering the prayer, list the matter again.
17-9.
All right.
32.
Lordship, in here we have received the instructions from 21/8, sometime maybe you also have to read it.
My lord, short date by my lord, the petitioner is about to retire from service.
When? Next year. What is your claim here?
Claim here is that, my lord, the findings of the inquiry officer in page 75.
No, you want the penalty to be set aside.
Yes.
What is the penalty?
Penalty, my lord, lordship kindly see.
With reading of one.
Final order dated 5/7/25.
Page 80.
Upheld. Then
Then it was, appeal was filed. The
withholding increment.
Yes, ma'am. And there is no, my lord, petitioner has not committed any illegalities. Findings, lordship kindly see of the inquiry officer at page 75 down.
I think that has been recorded already in the first order itself. So when will you file your affidavit?
3 weeks time.
2 weeks will be, my lord, long, my lord, they have already received instruction.
You have received instructions.
Lordship, we have received the paralysis.
Mr. A.K. Ghosh,
Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the PNRD department, submits that he has received the instructions and prays for 3 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit. Stop the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S.K. Talukdar.
No, my lord,
J.M. Chaudhary submits that since the petitioner is going to retire by next year, there is some urgency in the matter. Considering the submissions, 3 weeks' time is granted as prayed for. List the matter on so and so.
22/9.
Respondent,
in the meantime, they should file it.
respondents to file their counter affidavit on or before the next date.
Petitioner before your lordship has appeared in the PSC combined competitive examination under the category of PW3, person with benchmark disability. And he subsequently secured 4th rank in the open category. So far his certificate is concerned, my lord. Initially he obtained one certificate from the Dima South that confirmed 98% of the permanent disability according to that certificate. Thereafter, my lord, the authority sent him for the re-examination at GMCH, but there is a deviation in 2 tests conducted in the GMCH. Thereafter, again, he undergone BERA test, my lord. In the BERA test, it was again stated that his disability is around 90+%. But his candidature was not considered by the respondent authorities, hence this petition. Respondent authority has not filed any response.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the department will have to clarify. We, on the basis of certificate produced before us, we APSC has selected him and recommended for appointment. Lordship. But at the government level, his medical verification was done, wherein it was found that his benchmark disability is only 18%.
His
18%
what? Visibility?
visibility. Hearing impaired, Lordship. HI.
Oh, hearing visibility.
Hearing impaired. That was done after BERA test, Lordship. So it is the department will have to clarify that.
Lordship, if received a paralysis, we'll file a affidavit within 3 weeks.
Parties are represented by the respective councils. Miss, what is your good name?
P. Upadhyay, Lordship.
P. Upadhyay, Learned
Mr. D. Upadhyay.
Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Upadhyay for who represents the respondent number
2, 3, and 6.
2, 3, and 6 submits that the paralyzed comments have been duly received and therefore she prays that 3 weeks' time will be granted to file the affidavit in opposition. Stop Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Counsel, APSC submits that as for the APSC, they had made their recommendation, but it was the department authorities who have declined to appoint the petitioner. And therefore, APSC has nothing to say in the matter. Has no say in the matter as of now. Next para, list the matter. 29.9. Let the counter affidavit be filed.
Meet me in lordship. In earlier date, Honorable Court directed Mrs. D.D. Burman Land Council to take appropriate required instruction in three.
Yes, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I am appearing for Lordship, the Director of Women and Child Development Department, Lordship. But Lordship, after bifurcation of the matter has been now, Lordship, the Director of Social Justice and Empowerment Department, Lordship. So, Lordship, today, Lordship, the Standing Council Director of Social Justice and Empowerment is not available, Lordship. Their name has not been shown in the budget also, Lordship.
Oh, okay, there's a separate council for them.
Yes, Lordship.
Social Justice.
R.M. Das, Lordship.
R.M. Das.
There is Standing Council, Lordship.
When was it bifurcated?
Bifurcated, Lordship. 2022, Lordship. 8/6/2022, Lordship, as per my instruction.
Last time also you had submitted the same thing.
Yes, Lordship, but Lordship has directed me to obtain instruction, but instruction is awaited, Lordship. I have not received any instruction, Lordship. I have written to the Social Justice and Empowerment Committee. Lordship.
What do they say?
No instruction has received, Lordship, till then, Lordship.
This is about bifurcation.
Yes.
The letter.
So, Lordship, may exam at in the next week, Lordship.
Ms. D.D. Burman, learned additional senior government advocate,
Yes.
submits that the concerned department is the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment. And since the name has not been reflected in the cost list, the Standing Council perhaps is not aware about the listing of this case. In view of above, registry to reflect SC Social Justice and Empowerment Department in the cost list and list the matter again on 2/9. There's an interim?
Yes.
What interim?
18/5/2022.
Huh? But it has not been extended thereafter. Huh? Interim order was passed on 18/5. But thereafter it was not extended. I'll not say anything now. You may submit an application if you want. Yes. 35.
May I please allow this? That came out 3/7, Lordships. Honorable Court directed to file affidavit by the state respondent Forest Lordships. Lordship, this petitioner got the retirement in 2023, Lordships. Other benefits got, but only pension is left, Lordships. Now, Lordships, when the matter came up for motion on 8/6/26, Lordships, at that time the Honorable Court directed that tendency of the writ petition will not be barred for payment of pensionary benefits. on today, Lordship, I have not got anything, Lordship, in case of pension.
So let them file affidavit.
Now, Lordship, this AG Assam wrote a letter to the Principal Secretary, Forest Department, and copy to me also, Lordship. And here it is requested to forward the pension proposal of Sri so-and-so Forest Ranger for necessary action at this end. This letter, it was written by AG Assam on 27/7/26, Lordship. But I have not got any pension today, Lordship.
Yes.
Standard, what I'm putting
You are appearing for?
3 and 4, Your Lordship. We have sent the affidavit in opposition for vetting, Your Lordship. As soon as it is received, we will file the affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship.
3 and 4. What about others?
For 6, I am appearing, my lord, the office of the accountant.
You have nothing to say now, at this stage?
My lord, at this stage, we have nothing to say.
No.
Because the pension proposal we have not received till now.
Okay.
And that letter, my lord, which my learned friend is relying upon, I have not seen that. If that has been issued, it is always subject to entitlement, my lord.
What is the good thing?
P. Daimari on behalf of P. Chakraborty.
P. Daimari, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Chakraborty.
Miss P. Chakraborty.
Miss P. Chakraborty submits, who represents respondent numbers 3 and 4, submits that the affidavit opposition has been sent for vetting and they will be able to file the same within 2 weeks. Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, AG Assam, submits that the AG has no role at this stage unless there is a proposal from the parent department. VF above list the matter again. 610. Short date 610. 610 or 610? It's a bit far away. Let it be in September only.
29/9.
Oh, 29, okay.
36.
Yes.
Repeatedly, I have asked for these documents, but then given. So my 3 months is going to expire on 12th. So I have to tell, since this is not an adversarial litigation, I should kindly direct them to put this in a documents, otherwise I will not be able to handle my litigation.
When is it going to expire? 12/9.
My dismissal order is 12/6/2026. As per Rule 17 of Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Law 3 months time is given to file department.
Departmental appeal. If it's beyond 3 months, then what happens?
Then my limitation, I have my limitation. And the documents are with the department.
So you're not precluded to file appeal, but you have to explain the delay. That's all. Now, who is there? Nobody is there for the department.
Last time, they
Health department, is it? Health department.
and this is not an adversarial litigation. I am only seeking the documents. Nothing.
I understand, but somebody should be there. Have it next week. 31st. List the matter again on 31st of August 2026, showing the name of SC Health Department in the cost list. Health and Family Welfare Department. There's no hearing today? No.